believe you woke me up in the middle of that stuff, and like.
Mm-hmm. I would have woken you up
Oh yeah,
completely
okay, I know.
inconsolable.
False alarm, guys. I was just making Gabe go to his shop.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna keep myself being live now, so the chat gets a little extra while I look for music.
Look,
Actually,
I mean, if chat wants a double dog, then I could provide. You ready to piss on me, sir, ma'am?
Oh. Jesus Christ.
That already broke you. Oh, that's all I have to do.
I'm trying to find my music,
sir, ma'am,
and you're
whoever
out
you
here
are,
being like...
You've got to see this. Oh God, I fucking
Yeah, Jay, this is what's happening right now. Apparently, you guys are getting the extreme 18+ moment. Hi, Hash.
Oh, you think that's 18+? Oh.
Silence, don't you dare look at me.
You think that's 18+ for me?
No, I've heard worse out of your mouth, sir. I look at you. Oh,
you haven't seen Audience Anarchy. Come on down. Oh, fucking. Oh God. Who's in here? I saw a nameplate. Anyways. Alright, so you woke me up.
The dredges of morning began to burn off almost as swiftly as they came. It seems as though morning came and gone without any time at all. The blazing heat of the afternoon sun now high in the sky. With the largest of the ships of Nautilus' fleet gone, many feel a bit of concern over the security of the port and the strait itself. Trade becomes a concern, and even those traveling back and forth have a thought in the back of their head, wondering how much time will pass until the attacks begin. In a desperate attempt to prepare for this, Nautilus and its shipyards in the past few months have finished 3 decent warships, none of which with cannons, using old tech. Enough to keep things safe for now. But if the conflict is to come this way and push south and hard, who knows what will become of this naval militia. Even so, with this in mind, a special request is on its way. Something that will change the outlook and change the situation for many who are present, both for good and for ill. Whether or not it is successful remains to be seen, and depends entirely upon you. And with that, your cards are now up.
All right. You're going to need to explain to me what's happened.
It was so scary, dear. I'm surprised I didn't even wake you up when it happened. I'm going to be honest. I was walking back from saying goodbye to Twerty. I left for a little bit to make sure that she got to the ship okay. And when I was coming back up the stairs, I heard this terrifying growling. I didn't know what it was at first, and I rushed in and I went up the stairs, and the door shut on me. It was weird. I opened it again, and right where you were laying, this creature that was having to crouch being in here was just right here. and then it disappeared, and the next thing I know, there was growling from behind me, so I hid in the closet the best I could. And when I peeked out, there was a claw the size of this table grabbing onto the railing. And so I quickly ran and I shut the door to the bedroom, and it went under the door frame with its claws, and then it was in here again. It covered my eyes. And I know I wasn't dreaming because I don't know, I just know I wasn't dreaming. It couldn't have. It felt so real, Soma. And it was so scary, and I didn't know what to do.
That's new. I wonder if it has to do something with the sickness that's going around town. Sivana said it was something different. Maybe it is.
I worry because whatever this is went into the estate. We should tell Arn.
Whatever it may be, it hasn't acted yet, at least not now, but it's showing itself. Whatever it is, you could be the only one experiencing it. I'm gonna need to ask a few other people to see if anyone else has had any similar experiences. If that's the case, we do need to be careful. Very careful, because we've already seen a lot of dastardly things here in Nordis. Want there to be another one for us to survive. Alright. I don't know how to see if I could counter this, even if it was some sort of illusion or not. Can't say that I don't believe you. Because a similar thing has happened with me with that Shumlung shit. This is all but a mystery. If I see the same thing that you do, then it might just become increasingly clear that there's something else lurking within Nordis that we do not yet know about. Claw the size of that table.
I feel so crazy.
Well, welcome to my world whenever it came to the Shumlung crisis.
I was there with you when it was here. So you were never alone in this. Nobody else has seen something like this. I don't know what to do.
And you're not alone in this either, love. I'll make sure that you're well protected from this, I think. Come here. It's fine. You're alright. I'm here with you. Okay?
Okay.
It's the morn. New day is upon us. A lot of things are coming around and about. Let's get ourselves ready to go.
Did we want to grab Arn before he gets too busy? He's been going to the chapel every morning.
To be quite honestly, I think you might need to do the same.
Well, I don't believe in Oteus. Would it be alright for me to go?
I didn't believe in them either when I first noticed, or when I was first told. But taught a few things here and there within a day or so, and you'll get to know them quite a lot better. And if you believe me, those prayers, I believe, helped you out a lot during the times of when that wave of sickness hit you. You were feeling better after a couple of days.
Yes, but it also helped when I had Maren, because she came in and did some prayers, and it also helped with Leona was praying. And that's Isara.
Yeah. Do stick close to much more high in religion, okay there, love? I have a feeling that whatever that this is, it has to be something religious. It's been religious since that first little
can't
wave of
see.
sickness and that attack. I don't know what. Whatever it is, it's something damned. Just be careful out here.
All right.
I've already tried to make of it to see if I could do a few protocols and set up a few plans of backup just to make sure that we're at this again. The only way to fight this sickness, whatever it is by some draughts of peace, and lots of it. Since this time, from that second wave that hit, it was the religious that was attacked by this sickness, and the non-religious were left alone.
Soma.
Oh, yes, I'm requested. Be there shortly. Yes.
I have potions with me for a hunt, but do you have any extra? I appreciate it. I'm going after these ones I went after. The young...
I have a few potions here and there with me, yes. A couple tier 3s, tier 2s. How many do you want?
Tier 3 is the lords are coming with me on this hunt.
On the hunt?
Shifting everyone towards the front.
It's after the assassins, it's went after the young lord.
Yes, I will be getting it. That is true, yes. All right then. How many exactly? I can grab them up from the cabinet.
Are you looking over my shoulder now?
2 tier 2s and maybe 3
Said I was
tier
your 2IC,
3s.
so I figured I'd be ready for it, that's all.
Too old now? I think I'm falling apart at the seams.
That's not what I said, you're putting words into my mouth.
Shitty fucking upstart son of a fucking bastard. Probably gonna make me abdicate the throne.
I'm surprised it's still standing. I heard you lot had some festivities the other day.
I got this shit kicked out
Soren
of
hits
me
like
by
a
2
bitch.
Bjornings.
Pala.
Sounds about right.
No, Jordan hits like a woman who's pregnant.
I do question how you know what that feels like.
I beat my wife,
What
son.
things to hear first thing in the
Oh,
morning?
cool.
I didn't think it would be that.
Right on, right on, right on.
If you anger your wife when she's pregnant, you'll find out very quickly.
Ah,
Sure, we'll go with that.
It's a nicer way of putting it, I suppose. Have I missed anything I should be aware of? I was cut off a couple of days ago.
Actually, I'm going to bring you with me.
Tier 2.
I've got a tier
Long
3,
story
so-
short, we've got a lead on
Maybe someone grab
the
some.
last remaining attempted assassin. I tried to go after my son during the
Oh,
trials.
perfect.
2
Could
tier
use your
2s
crossbow
and
just in
3
case.
tier 3s.
I'll bring the dwarven bolts just to be safe, shall I?
Good. We want them alive.
We want him
not dead.
alive.
I'll aim for the shins.
Ew.
There's massive blood vessels in the shins.
It's fine. I know how to root them in place. I've done it before.
Allowing for the jugular.
I'll aim for his eyeball, Arnold.
Well, with a dwarven bolt, that would kill him. Oh yeah, he'll be dead in the ground.
We're trying to capture them alive. So.
Well, that's why I'm saying I'll aim for the foot. Anyway.
It's moving down more and more.
Oh, we mounting up?
Be my
lord.
assistance, my lord.
You're not getting me on one of them beasts, are you?
How fast can you run?
Fast enough.
Be a good idea.
Fatima?
Soma!
My lord.
If you can, Soma, mount up.
I'm coming with.
Oh. Okay.
Understood.
More than likely.
I hope you've trained.
I guess
I have been in some occasions. Of course. I'll be right back, dear.
Item.
Oh no. I know
All
that look.
right. Bit of a look of finality, though you're gonna have to get yourself mounted.
On what? Them? I can't reach this fucking stirrups. Unless you want me to ride bitch with someone.
Don't worry, I got you.
Mr. Paulo,
Yes, my lord.
would you be so kind and to assist our prestigious dwarf onto one of the mounts?
Of course, my lord. You just, just lead these here.
Don't be afraid.
While you're away, is there anything that you need?
Wow, which ones is it that are available again?
Either any of the ones that are there, just take a knee so he may step upon your knee.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I need all the provisions that our cooks are going to be requisitioning to be ready to move into the wagons before I return.
Understood. Do you have
I
anything
swear,
for the
anyone
prioress
laughs,
that I can
will
bring a
shoot
message
them
over?
myself.
I mean, it's a.
Yes, let her know that despite her, what are the words? Protests. I've made sure some of her perfumes were packed. So she's going to be around us terrible men all the time.
Oh shit.
Understood.
Guy, I'll be
Thank you, my lord. Do be safe and make sure my husband comes back okay.
You know, if he
Crown's
does, he does.
blessings be upon you all. Good
We'll
luck.
keep an eye on him, don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh shit, here we go.
There goes all my characters being character locked. Well, have fun.
Oh, there we go. Be back, love.
Good, you better.
Crown's blessings.
What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do now? Prioress isn't going with them. I was Basil for him. He got kidnapped. What the fuck do I do now? All the people I interact with aren't here. They're on vacation. Oh no, what the fuck do I do?
I really don't know what the fudge is going on.
You keep crashing or something, Storm? Brain.
Has this ever happened to you? Like, it freezes and then starts jittering
Yes.
and then disconnects you from VR chat.
What I think you should do, real quickly, clear your cache, and download the Unity
I
6
did that.
open beta. I'm gonna tell you right now, my frames, I'm at 25 frames and I'm streaming. On this map. In this map, I'm usually at 15 or less.
I see. How do I do the Unity
So, what you'll
thing?
do is you'll go to Steam, you'll go to VRChat, you'll go to the cog wheel and hit properties, and then you're going to look for game versions and betas, and then you're just going to hit Unity 6.
Okay. And I just click that, and I guess I just restart my game.
Yeah, and then you just restart your game.
Okay.
So just clear it again because
it will
you got
start
in
off-
here. Yeah, it will feel
Yeah.
It's exactly the same thing. The only thing that's different is it's using Unity 6 as an engine.
I see. No idea what that does, but alright.
And you can test it. I'll stay in spawn because I'm gonna be honest. All the people that I interact with all of my characters, all just went on a hunt just now, without me or any of my characters. So
Oh, I see. Alright.
I'm just
I
kind of
will be
like, oh,
back
I see.
quickly.
I'll be here.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. Hello, Borky.
Whoa. Gotta test something real quick. Make sure this doesn't knock me out of invis, because I need to do it real quick. It doesn't. Perfect. I'll be right back.
We are gonna find a different song now while we chill. We're gonna help Storm, and then we're gonna figure out what to do because.
Wow, Art of Ass.
Hello.
She's amazing.
What the heck? The heck?
She's amazing.
What the heck, Paladin? What the heck? What? Hello? Hello, hello.
Okay. Now the waiting game begins.
Yep, and then we'll play that waiting game, see how things go, get your settings the way you normally have them, and we'll see if that works out.
Oh yeah, my settings reset, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Graphics.
Is that based?
Oh no, my settings are normal.
Not Basil.
I just checked her tag. It's the girl I've seen before.
Yes, her name's Mally, like O'Malley. Oh, I have to remember that I put her voice all the way up here. She's from Zenica.
Is she another traitor? Is she gonna end up on a chopping block in BlackRock?
God, I hope not. Why are you covered in blood, Kewin?
I've been busy.
You've been busy? What has Leona been doing to make her covered in blood?
Well, you know, she was helping with she was helping with some people, and they were coughing up blood too.
I see. Am I on arm span or head? What? Why does this feel weird? No, I am on height. I don't know what it is.
Is there a way to adjust your arm?
Yes.
Is there a way to adjust your arm span? Because I never get I'm holding my arm straight out.
If you go into expressions, other
expressions,
and hit other, there is a avatar limb scaling.
Oh,
and I added
that was
to this
phased
model.
out. I thought there was. That's on some models. Got it. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Woo.
And that will also help with your leg
scales
and everything too.
Does oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I think definitely. There we go. That's awesome.
And it should help with your legs too. So if your legs bend a bit too much and you don't want to do the standard slightly bend down type thing, go ahead and do it that way too.
That sounds good. Has he started yet? I was setting up everything after I did that
yes,
tweet
session
with the video
has
on it.
officially started.
Okay, he did. Did he do a script this time? I just didn't hear it on the.
He did. I would recommend getting a nice cleaner audio from Brunza's POV. If you ever wanted to use it for video sake, it would sound really clean from there.
That is sounding good. Headset microphone.
But everything's
clean. Oh, I'm already on voice mod. This is my regular voice. This is Leona's voice. This is me trying to sound like Leona without voice mod. Me trying to sound like Leona with voice mod. Little differences here and there.
Mm-hmm.
If I turn it up too high, I sound like a chipmunk.
You're still covered in blood, though, so do be careful. I see.
Oh, what the hell? What in the world?
Oh, ooh. Ooh. Well, someone's dead in there.
I'm sure that's fine. Or the whole room's filled with blood. The moment I open this will be.
it's just the scene from The Shining where the elevators open up and all of the blood just pours out. Now let's see who's in town and who can I just walk by. Arthur. Do-do-do.
Orlando.
Yeah, they're doing things in Balerno right now.
I'm assuming mercenaries made it all the way there.
Uh,
Everyone's still loading in for me.
So for you to know what's going on over there, this is currently them looking for the guy that tried to kill Kyler. So that's what they're doing over that way.
Makes sense. Oh. Oh. Hi.
I'm still wondering what she does all day. 'Cause I don't think we've ever met each other on screen.
I just say that she
if
kind of
you-
just goes around and like just does random odd jobs and then like does her normal clientele and that's about it.
Hi, Luna.
Hello.
There's been so many.
Was it? Oh, sorry, I'm showing a little. All the emphasis on different things. Okay. Hello.
Ari, I just never know what the girls are up to, on their side jobs. You know.
If you want to be involved today, we have a big thing running after the hunt to rescue the missing bathhouse workers.
Oh my goodness. Am I?
I wouldn't say you're
shocked?
going in combat, but like if you want to be around, I'm not gonna be in combat either. I'm basically gonna drop. I've already dropped the tip to the guards, and I'm gonna like be around to help oversee.
Don't just throw her at them.
No,
Yeah,
no,
instantly.
no, no.
Roger.
We're going to
Actually, I
get
can
those
just
bastards
take-
taking our girls. Show them the what for.
I should get involved. Wait, that's not the standard bathhouse. Wait. Now I know nothing. I know too much.
You know
I knew
nothing.
Too much.
You know nothing.
No, nothing, as in real life.
Ooh.
Actually,
So
I
you're
know a
using
lot of
this one
things.
for her when
Listen.
she's out of the other
When
clothes?
she's a whisper? Yeah.
Yeah.
When she's a whisper, this is what she looks like.
Very nice.
I'm so happy she's got something that she can kind of... Because the kind of plan with that I was kind of going with her storyline is that she would start to establish more girls that she could keep an eye on the bathhouse, but as she transitions out of it, she
Nice
basically
job.
focuses more on the whispers. Like, she's a whispers lieutenant, so that's
Very
kind of the
nice.
avenue that I'm trying to get her in. So she's basically trying to tie up loose ends with the girls, like trying to get the investigations, get back those who are, and then start to establish recruits within the bathhouse, and then start to move out.
Which personally works really well with the story that was set up for the Whispers to begin with too, which is very good. I'm very happy about that. As an
Yes,
ex-Whisper myself
have you
when it
seen
was
our-
created. Yes,
have
I
you
have
seen our
It. It
cave?
looks so pretty. Spirited's
I wish
so
we could like
good.
use it more, but I'm so happy to have like Ari's favorite spot is the big overlook, because she always, part of her trauma is just surviving each day, so she always looks at every sunset if she can, and then now she's got a nice little perch, and she's just, oh, it's so good.
Yeah, Spear showed me it. She's like, look at all these parkour spots and everything. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, so excited.
I was going to be Mally, but I don't know. All of the people I normally interact with are on that.
They're all busy, bro. Like, I went to go, like, oh, I'll see what Flonica's up to. Teleport, she's on the back of a horse. I'm like, well. So I just stood in the background of the grove for a little bit. I think Daniel's heading to the farm, so that's why I'm going to be Pepper. Potentially, I'll teleport.
I walk out because I was trying to get Spiral to talk to Arn about the fact that Basil saw a literal gigantic creature in their bedroom in the morning. Which is the exact description that I gave him that the prioress saw, and the same description that Elle gave him for what she saw.
Oh. Okay.
But instead, they're just like, Soma, get on the back of this horse. We're gonna go hunting.
Get in the back, let's go.
And,
yeah.
I'm like,
I'm sorry we couldn't do our thing last time, too. I was looking forward to the bonding.
We, because of me having to rush over and join the mission as Flesh Mob, I had to do it earlier than I wanted. And,
I'll say there's some interesting shading on the eye backing on the right eye of this model.
Yeah, from something it's always been there. From what I've noticed, I believe that's actually not a shadow. I think it is the texture bleeding inward.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I never noticed it. I just sorry.
It's probably because of the hair color and what I'm using personally. I think is what it's doing that for.
Oh, maybe because I'm like, I don't think it does it on because it's the same model, right? That I use. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's just like the culmination.
Sorry, let me see if it's there.
Because that would make a lot of sense.
I'm not trying to bug. It's my inner instinct whenever I make models. Like whenever I see something, I tell someone. So.
Yeah, it's just the culmination of what I'm using.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
I just don't know which thing is causing it.
Thing is doing it. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I just barely noticed it, and I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm sure you might want to know." Because sometimes I tell people things, and I'm like, "Oh, like this," and then they're like, "Yeah, we talked about it." I'm like, "That's cool," and then I get to a session like, "How come no one told us we were doing this?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." I said something. I did. Like the Jackals model. I have to use the left hand when I use the knife because the right hand animation for the knife is not continuous. It loops in and out of existence. Just like, oh, that's my throwing hand.
Yeah, unfortunately, I believe Lyra's the only one that has access to them, so we can't actually get them.
Well, I figured we weren't using them anymore, really.
Is that
I'm
Yaki?
the only person using it. Yaki! I'm about to be Pepper anyway.
Oh, look at that. That's perfect timing.
Unless you got stuff to do. Yeah. I was gonna see if Daniel made it to the farm yet. When he was in the grove, he was talking about having to oversee planting and stuff, so I figured he's gonna come to the farm. Hi, how you doing?
Been through shit today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport to Daniel and see where he's at.
Okay. You want me to come with you?
I'm not sure if you want. I think he's heading to the farm. I don't know.
The stuff he's probably talking about is
Thank you.
Is it working really well right now?
I've been dealing with it for a few months, so thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I can at least give you some help.
Oh my God.
I could not have my character.
What was going on?
Oh, it's just like I keep crashing, but I'm not even sure it's crashing. It just freezes and then starts jittering, and then takes me out of VR chat.
Okay.
And then again, I will still be in VR chat. It's just I'd be blind for a good minute or two.
Are you in the middle of something? You want to?
That's what happens with me sometimes.
Hop it about.
Yeah, we can hop it about. I'm literally waiting.
And I use virtual desktop.
I'm waiting for the hunt that they're doing to be over, and then I'll be busy. But until then.
Okay.
Yeah, virtual desktop has a lot of crashing errors from time to time, but the fact that, like, for instance, like, because I used to use virtual desktop, it's really great when you can do everything you need and it doesn't crash. It makes you really happy because the only downside is that if your headset loses any type of light whatsoever, you have to restart it all again because you have to find everything. Which was such a pain in the ass.
Oh, and especially with the double tap thing on my headset. I fucking hate that shit. And when I accidentally double tap, double tap, and I come back into VR chat, it will always like, and then be fine, and then go. It's
so pain.
Hi, Ash.
Hi, Do. What? She's talking about my murder mystery.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
I have 3 extra trackers.
Okay.
And stuff. I'm just wondering, like, because I track well right now and stuff like that.
So if you have 3 extra trackers and you have things to hold them in place, make sure you have
I have straps, yeah.
A dongle for each one, because otherwise they won't track. 1, 2. I would recommend, if you're able to, here, so then that way you have full rotation of your legs, or your elbows, depending on which one you would rather have more rotation with.
You mean thigh tracking?
Yeah.
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 That's what I have at the moment.
Yeah,
I have ankle, thigh, and chest.
Yep. But if anything, if you want to have more chest motion, chest tracker and elbow trackers, but you would need to switch the location of where your hip tracker is. So you would need to flip it onto your back if you do your chest tracker.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I tried doing that before with my other model that I have for roleplay. Whenever I have my trackers on my elbows or whatever, it makes the torso stretch wide.
Yeah, it's because you'll need that chest tracker to keep it as an anchor if you do that. That's why anybody who has
I did that
elbow
too,
tracker,
though. That's what really confused
So
me.
then what I would recommend is, if that happens, change your avatar measurement from height to arm span, and then change lock head to hip and see if that changes any differences on it.
I will certainly try that out. Right now I'm okay. I will test that out on models in my own time and stuff like that.
Just don't get
But
the
thank you.
fucking track straps that act as tourniquets for your elbows and cut off your circulation.
That's what I have, but I'm also going to be trying to use strings instead of the actual Velcro.
If you would like a sound piece of advice, if you are good at sewing or know someone that's good at sewing, something I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to get one of those like full body mesh suits and then get foam padding to go on the chest and the...
That's also
like
going to be a lot
it's
cooler,
a layer
too.
enough. And then you sew the lining of the... You basically take, if you want, you can cut up old track straps of like Velcro things that no longer work, and you can sew the Velcro of that onto the mesh suit, and then you basically have a budget motion track suit.
I can do the same thing with my slimes. With my leggings.
Yeah.
I see. Because right now I'm considering not doing it, but then again it's just in the back of my mind because after testing, so just to have them as reserve, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff, because these are my new, the new.
I just switched
trackers
my
that I'm
tracking
wearing.
to arm span. It fixed that chest problem instantly. Because I don't have elbow trackers, but when I have the three, the feet and the hip, it's like my chest gets raised. I just switched it, and now I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Not gonna lie, I want to try that now. Hold on. You said arm span, right?
Yeah. Lock hip and arm span. I always have hip lock anyway.
I think you're gonna like the smith. Whoever's gonna be the armor smith.
Okay.
I get to bully the armor smith and the weaponsmith. I can't wait.
Well, I mean, I hope not, but we shall see.
I'm the Lord. So I'm the
Yeah.
piece of shit
Yeah.
that makes everyone's day
That's
miserable.
understandable.
It's my job.
Yeah, that's understandable.
What are you talking
Absolutely.
about? You're such a good, cool,
You're
great,
such a
amazing
good
guy.
and great, amazing guy, and totally don't hate the fact that there's foreigners in your house.
I don't. I feel
Do you
icky.
know who my
Hold on, I'm going
father
back.
My father would hear about
No.
this, but he's dead.
Do you know what's so fucked up that I'm thinking of?
Mm.
If Kaz or someone fucks up, I'm gonna bring Arn in and I'll be like, Lord Arnoff, I wouldn't presume to punish your employees for you. I wouldn't strike them on your behalf. But I would expect some level of professionalism from you and your staff. I just expect them to fucking hit them.
Backhand you.
Yeah,
dumb
hit them
whore.
right now, or you can get the fuck out of my house. If someone talks back to me, they're getting the fucking.
music is perfect, dude.
Dude, I love it. I'm not even fuck with the music. Yes, kill them, so I'm the only
Come
one.
on, pain medication. I need you to kick in fully.
Kick you fully? Got you.
Thank you. Thank
Don't
you.
know
Thank you.
My sole reputation in Fractured Thrones is killing hobbits. Don't you know?
It's true. It's
No,
true.
I
He
didn't
murdered
know.
That's what
me.
I'm known for. I killed Vash.
It's okay.
With a fucking trudging.
It was
okay.
amazing.
Add to your-
And then Tang tried
Tried to kill you.
Hobbit gang,
I
Hobbit
can't
gang,
wait
Hobbit.
for some stupid shit.
And I was
to
like,
happen
go
with the
ahead,
Common
kill a
War.
noble in the
Can
street.
we just have a Hobbit gang?
We can have you sent for scrap.
Oh my god.
Gang, Hobbit
We'll
gang.
see what happens.
Good numbers versus
Oh.
one
Oh
guy.
my god, my
Three
PC.
hobbits versus one guy. I bet we can do it.
Where are we supposed to go for Chris's thing?
He's just
Go
in his
ahead,
module,
Hobbit.
The DC.
Let's do
Past
this.
that, he hasn't said anything.
My
Pull out the
sword is
ships.
longer than you.
I said I think he needs it
Excuse
more.
me.
He pulled out the ships here. He's serious.
I am off to play the prioress for a little bit.
That's what.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, God.
You scared a god. I think something bad's gonna happen to
That's
us.
not fucking Otaeus. I don't give a shit. Good.
Yeah, it's not Otaeus. I think.
No, that's not
Right.
Otaeus. It's not.
Yeah. Exactly.
Soma, did we win?
We won that battle, of course, yes. Hey.
Good morning, Prime.
Crown's blessings to you, Marin.
Thank you.
You could say the same
Sorry,
thing to you.
blessings to you.
He's been chomping at the bit.
Nice for to deal with.
Don't blame him. Considering.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts
Thank you,
are
Master Dowie, by the way.
I want them
Yes,
to put
my lord.
themselves. Strip them of everything. Give them naught
Aye.
but trousers and a blouse. Make sure that their nails are filed. Make sure that they have chains around their arms. And I want you to make sure they have a mouthpiece so they can't bite off their own tongue.
Of
Do
course.
so now. If they refuse to eat, you will feed them. If they refuse to drink, you will drown them. Not to death.
Yes, my lord.
I will know what they know. Not one of ours, if that's what you think.
No,
Someone
I
got a hold of our
figured.
uniform.
You wouldn't be telling Fatima to do that to one of our own.
No. Never.
Are you injured?
Oh. I'm alright. I was treated. You know how Northmen are, they like their maces. Northmen and prioress, apparently.
Baron wanted to talk.
Yes. Let's clean up the well and we'll head to my study.
Oh, okay.
Our study.
Time to change back. You doing alright there, Prioress?
Yes, Crown's blessings to you, Soma. Just so you are aware.
Crown's
wife
blessings.
is
What is that?
running
Is that-
around the
is that
entirety
one hand?
of this
Tug
estate.
right there, I think.
Cleaning.
Look at that.
Okay, okay,
Look,
okay.
look at that. It's
If you tug on
growing.
it, it's not gonna grow. If you tug on it, it's not gonna grow. You have to let it do its thing. Here, let me get
Go
that.
make sure that you change out right and double check the wounds on everybody.
I already have when we got done with it. I'll triple check though.
Why do we have a short stack at the front gate?
Alright.
Have you seen the short stack at the front gate?
I don't normally look down that far, but yeah, sometimes.
Might be worth looking down that far if you take a look. Might be worth looking down that far if you take a look.
Yeah.
You might want to put a speed to that cleaning up, because it looks like you might be having more guests
Take the
shortly.
bucket and run inside, my lord. There's a crowd of people rushing towards this doorway.
Oh fuck, come on, we're leaving, come on.
Get the bucket and run! Get the bucket and run!
Shut the gate. Shut the gate.
No! Oh no!
Run to see.
How much should I screw them over with this? Be the only one.
Get inside, my son. Get inside. Prioress.
Oh.
By the by, I have received a complaint, very nicely worded by my cooks and one of my servants. Kylo. That a certain friend of yours has been helping themselves to the pantry and leaving a mess.
I'll have a word with friends.
Friend, one feral wolf-like friend.
I understand.
Do you understand how much honey we're missing?
I could hazard a guess.
That's a lot.
I'll talk to her.
Really looking forward to my oats and honey this morning.
I'll speak to Hopper and see if we can get something for tomorrow.
I'm sure it can be bought. That's not a problem.
I'll talk to her.
Good. Miss Marin, you want to speak to us about this?
Yeah, I don't know if it's been disseminated, but I was listening into the council, just the planning phase from the group that we're sitting in on with Marco as our inside. Did he ever?
You know what's the law? Are they still outside?
He shut the door on me.
I received some notes about it, but if you want to
If you like me to. Let's get food.
So in Toronto, apparently they found an abandoned warehouse full of barrels of black powder, and they're looking for places to use that. They're planning to have, well, they made some specific, I guess, like, organization for their troops, where they have, where is it here? 2,000 men, no, sorry. No, I think, one is they're attempting to, they're planning to attack Basra in particular. They mentioned something about splitting their soldiers into quadrants, and each quadrant would.
We don't have an official one.
4 quadrants split in half, and then a half of a quadrant, or half of a.
You can just go ahead and pay and hand over. That goes the same with soda as well. Everything was worked on over the night.
I took some other notes, like they were conscripting civilians from the trained farmlands.
Hello.
Notably, the mercenary leader was showing dissent. He doesn't seem to be having a good relationship with the hiring leader of the Palamon unit, and it seems like he's not showing a lot of loyalty, and there's problems where they're kind of stealing from the garrison. That might be something
look into your eyes, and I think the world could be all mine, radiant as you were when he left for. I have music stuck in my head. So much music. Red tears for a spouse, then I'm standing here. Close your eyes. There's a better view. How do you? I'm just a man fighting to get home. Even after all the years of hope that I had known.
I think that's everything I like. Yeah. You may have quite a bit to go. Oh God. I'm scared of the dog.
Hey, Tala can take down people and play it. Are you sure about
get him good? Like she did.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Fatima.
Oh, Lady Perez.
Hello, Miss Autumn.
I learned some good things. I need to speak with Miss Marin when she gets out of her meeting, other than us waiting for the armor smith so I can pay them for the steel armor set he's making. And I need to see about getting a steel helmet made for Athuli in here.
Well, I can go ahead and put those order in for him.
I've not been here for a few days, so maybe that would be a good idea for me, I guess.
Oh, okay. I don't know how much the helmet costs, though, so how much to give.
I do have
For a steel helmet.
that I bought a while
I know what Sigvan is. It's 52 for the total set. 52 silver is what he was charging.
Let me think this over. Give me a moment here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rogan. I am helping out with the fact that we don't have anybody that's playing an armor smith right now for the Earharts. Yes, how much would that cost? Yeah, no worries. Probably by the time that I get the answers. Somebody might pop up over there, so. But I overheard and I thought I'd be able to help. Kimchi's in the player characters if you wanted to drag him down, because he knows the prices of everything.
Yes. You can come speak with the Lord.
A bell can be heard from the Erdhart estate, summoning all hands.
Well, shit.
Appropriate timing.
I mean, excuse me. Dang it. God, those men are rubbing off on me.
7 silver, 30 copper pieces for the helmet.
Okay, let me type that down real quick, so I'll pay for both, and then I'm going to do this.
Thank you. She's
7
probably going to
silver.
ask.
You said how many coppers?
You said 30 copper? 30 copper.
30. Okay, 30.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's 7, 8, 9. 59 silver and 30 copper.
I will go ahead and make sure.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'll put in the order for you and everything as well.
Okay. There we go. We'll
I
get
just
that
thought
done.
it'd be easier.
They
Armor Smith and
they measured their head and all, so you're good.
My weaponry recently, a lot more than I would care to like.
Oh boy. Yeah, I need to definitely speak with you in the, Miss Marin. I learned quite a bit about, last night, delving in my personal tome about, the goddess of harmony.
I see. Well, actually, if we rush in, we might be able to get that conversation before this. It would have to be brief,
sure.
though.
I
Miss
just
Marin's
informed the
already
lords
in.
about your payment and whatnot, so they told me to come.
Come what? Fetch me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going. I'll be right back. You said I'll be right back.
Tala, come.
Looks like another mission.
Oh, the poor gunner has been boggled.
In study.
Apparently the Baron of Paladin.
They are in the middle of a conversation. I would have knocked first. Not you. You're fine.
Well, that being the case, then what we're doing today is going to be even more important.
I'll greet the people in the courtyard if you want.
Myth on him.
Will Kyler or on off? How's this morning been?
Scruff of the neck.
I think it's probably for the best that you're here because an announcement is soon to be made.
Okay.
I'll see you in the courtyard.
Well, do I need to stay here or do I go to Miss Marin then?
Well, you needed me for something, so what did you need me for?
Well, no, I needed Miss Marin. I was going to pay you for the deal, but I already gave it to the prior rest, your money. 57 silver and 30 copper, because we added a helmet on top for Aetherian. That's all.
Very well, if that's the case then.
I found out some information about the lady goddess Asara that I think you might find interesting.
Found out how?
In one of my personal tomes, I started researching about the goddess. What? Oh.
Hello.
I've written it down. Well, I posed the question about faith, divinity, clashing with each other, about the other gods, if they were at war with each other, things like that was in my mind. So what I was able to dig up was this. All who created or have a hand in creation will vie for power and dominion. It is their nature, but nature itself must be guidance and have fail-safes, which is why one might be so confused as to what keeps it all together. There are those who have created and ruled over their creations, and those that merely take and absorb and create nothing. But Asara, the true goddess of love and harmony, she is the world's greatest protector from her very peers. One could argue that if a god could rage too hard, love too fiercely, show grief too powerfully, the world can be torn asunder. Thusly, the goddess Asara does not lash out. She acts as a lightning rod, absorbing all of the clashes amongst her peers, lessening its damper on the world. In a way, she is the most tragic and true than most. That's the excerpt I was able to find about her. I think she's trying her best to shield the world from what the gods are doing, I think, in a sense.
Okay. Well, I buy that, That sounds like something she knew.
Well,
I must love it,
I mean, That's what I interpret it as, anyways, is that with the veil being so thin and the other gods have an influence upon the world, maybe she's been trying to shoulder the burden?
Maybe.
Because it said all mortal kind, like she doesn't discern anybody from anything else, whether they're elven, human, or...
Oh, and that means she's suffering? Like,
well,
she's bearing a great burden?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I wonder if that's causing any ill effects. I don't know how I...
Speculation. That's all we have currently.
I know. I'm doing my best to try and gather as much knowledge as I can over time.
I know.
At least it's something. At least it means that she's trying to help and not trying to harm.
Well, for now, I need you to make your way to the courtyard.
Yes, my lord, sorry. Also, Miss Marin, I need to pay you for that gambeson we needed you to make for Sigvana.
Make sure you're keeping the peace out there, Fatima.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
we did. Yeah, I forgot we did. How long will it take to do it? Because I figured you're doing it overnight.
I'm going to have you stationed here, much as you don't like it. You'll be able to come back and forth, of course, but I need you looking after the men. They're going to be spread very thin. Now acting as a guard force for the Radaj, since their army's on the move.
I understand.
Do you?
Yes, as much as I would like to be there by your side. I understand what you have given me, and I will make sure that the men continue. Weddings are very...
You're more than welcome to come and visit in the evenings.
I would like that.
And do so.
Would you like me to prepare the men then? Or you do this?
After this. Come along.
Or, what's
it
10?
Fluctuates, you know?
10 times 100 is 10 silver, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, later.
Silver.
Okay.
Maybe stop taking bribes from Faith.
Gather around.
Gather around.
On my set on my inventory, 100 going to you.
Which one?
Have you settled?
Yeah. She's already been paid for the games, and I gave her the cotton. She's gonna make it. So you're good.
All right. As you all know, conflict with Parliament at this point is inevitable. They have chosen backhanded ways to try and soften our province as a whole, not just the military.
Hello.
For those of you who don't know, that day that we were ravaged by those beasts and those creatures that had spun their webs and laid their eggs in our city, they were dropped off by agents of Parliament via a raft by the strait in the middle of the night while you slept. This is not a war between soldiers or between the barons. Baron Kardaf of Parliament does not care who dies, as long as he gets what he wants. And what he wants is your homes, your farmland, your wharf, your city. And so he will do anything he thinks he must, even if when he comes to it, it's full of ash and bones. And we're going to do everything in our power to prevent that, and instead, without putting the details out, as we just caught another infiltrator this morning, take the fight to them. However, as it stands, the wooded keep The one that's famed as the old robber baron's keep is currently unmanned. It does not have a garrison. This is for a very specific reason and a ramification of what happened there prior. The dynasty is putting out a call for volunteers to come alongside myself and several others to refurbish the castle and to maintain it as a garrison until the Radad army returns. I'll not explain where they've gone or what they're doing. This will require people able to fight. This will require hunters, builders, masons, armorsmiths, weaponsmiths, stable hands, cooks, quartermasters, in order to keep this place running. Every single person who volunteers will be compensated heavily at the end of our time there, and those that distinguish themselves will be rewarded exuberantly by the Baron himself. I cannot stress enough how important this is, as there is nothing between us and Palamon with Telor Keep gone. So those of you who are willing to volunteer yourselves to come with me and others to maintain that garrison until further needed, remain here. Otherwise, if you can't be fucked about what happens to your city, or you're willing to let others die in your place, you may depart now. Good. Excellent. Now, you will be provided for as best as possible, but it's going to be up to us as a workforce to get our granary filled, which means there's going to be several runs from here to either one of the towns or to the city here to get our resources in effect in order. We're going to need to set up traps outside the walls. Our hunters are going to have to try and find particular hunting grounds. Groups are going to be assembled and set out. Titles and positions are going to be given, as all of you will have something you must do. When we arrive, we will disseminate that. Several carts are being assembled at the north gate. A cavalry force has already been sent to screen the road to make sure we're not ambushed. Get your things together, personal possessions, weapons, rations, potions, clothes, as we will be departing very shortly. I will make sure that you are rewarded adequately for this. But don't forget that this isn't a favor being asked of you. There is no one to take that place right now but us. And so we shall. So others who are less capable than we will not die in vain. Get your things together and meet by the north gate in the next 5 minutes. Be quick about it.
Guess I better go take my cart to the north gate.
Send these ravens out and come back.
I'll get my horse.
Dada, stay with the young lord.
Has my sword been finished repairing?
What's an exuberantly?
Been a while since I fought inside the walls and not crying to climb over them.
Is that correct?
I'll go ahead and grab it with you.
I had started the saving of food at the farms a lot sooner before this.
I told you, didn't I, that they would work rather quickly.
That'll be excellent. As soon as we get there and we're set up, we will send wagons back to pick things up.
Went ahead and left it here for you.
Thanks.
There you go.
There's the double. Do you have any idea if your smith finished my armor?
They did, actually. I'm quite impressed with it. I'd like to see you try it on.
We've already seen with the beasts that he let loose on this town. He does not care for anything.
It'll take some getting used to.
Worst case scenario, he might
Even though it's
burn
mostly
down
chain and half
It's been a long
plates.
time since I've been
I
out
would
there.
advise you to get someone to assist.
stay.
Luckily,
So
So you seem better with
But I
them.
have quick legs. I can find
It's
something.
better to deal with the threat
Nothing
now.
but time.
I'll be sending a chaplain with the Lord. So any and all that are staying here with me will be working diligently to make sure that the people here are safe.
Of course, madam.
Of course, perhaps.
I will be having, most nights, I will be heading over to the Wooded Keep to check up on things, to be a liaison between the two.
Understood.
I think it would be better to make it look more like, instead of constantly sending ravens back and forth.
Oh, they're active in human way?
I understand.
I think he's only taking about maybe 4 gods with him.
I thought.
Yes.
Tier 1 potion?
Trying to think.
Yeah, I have them in stock.
Yes, I believe that's all. I just wanted to let you all know if you wanted to go ahead and spread that word around. Most of the men as well. That'd be very helpful while I do the same on the inside.
Of course, I'll make sure to pass it around.
Thank you.
Of course.
I gotta go get the rest of my supplies from my apothecary, so. Thank you. Let me write that down real quick.
I'm gonna prep up and pack a lot of what I've got with Razor here. I'll be heading out here soon.
We've got something to work with while I'm out there.
Excellent.
So much.
Important parts for us. Our waistcoat that goes under
This is
it.
for you to know. Your wife is going with you, so you best not leave her behind.
That's heavy. It's going to feel kind of low.
She's going to be an aid
Protects
to
our nuts.
the
You
Lord,
don't want to be stabbed.
as well as helping as best she can around, because,
There,
as you
that's
know,
fair.
your wife likes to do a little bit more
I
than what
always
she's
keep
asked
the left
of.
shoulder strap open and I'm right hand dominant. So if I need to,
I won't stop her this time.
and I strap it.
She said that we're here together with it after all, eh?
Exactly. I just wanted to go ahead and let you know. I will be staying here, and you'll be seeing me a little bit near the end of the night. I will be a bit of a liaison. Any news that needs to go back and forth, that would be me.
I'll be damned.
Much protection by Oteus to you, and Crown's blessings then.
Crown's blessings to you, so
I promise you, you'll get used to it very fast.
Thank you.
You look very good in this.
I might have to find you later to get back out of bed.
That's fine. That's certainly fine. Or any one of my nights, all the operations is the same. They'll be able to help you.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Even if you're doing small menial tasks, it's occasion to wear at least some parts of the armor.
You're not coming with us?
Your father has ordered me to stay here and be in charge of the men.
One of the clothiers had a...
You'll most likely
for the
see
road.
me near the end. Yes.
Getting another round of medical for the horse.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that. It's kind of you without a sigil, you know?
That's fair. Yeah, I don't really have a whole thing.
Oteus, King of Kings, may this blade bring comfort and only strike when justice and righteousness is put forth. May his swings be true. There's nothing much more that needs to be said. Yours, he trusts you with so much, with you being able to come back. For the sake of Crown.
Excellent. Good. Very good.
Thank you, Prayers.
Thank you. And
Be safe,
What do
Phil.
you think you're getting out of here?
Right.
Kyla!
I will.
For this little night.
Oh,
Isn't that awesome?
that is great.
listen, you guys are Smith's work. Come
Maneuverable
on.
too. Yeah.
I think you found yourself a squire.
With
It's
razor
like
there, my
3
lord.
to 4 times as heavy as my last armor, but I've been
I think you
found, I guess.
I think you found yourself a squire there, young lord.
He's his own person.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I
Looks
gotta
good.
grab my shit.
Want Tala to carry you?
Anything
I'll
I
grab
can
your
do to help
things.
you, my lord?
That's fine. Hi. I'm Shiny.
Leave the short stack
Nothing
alone.
ethical, heavy.
Very indeed.
My lord?
Okay, I do gotta
I was just going to let you know I was going to go in now and take care of what you've asked
Is that
of
how
me.
you got your rank?
So please do be
Excellent.
safe.
Fuck up and just guard.
Yes, do what you shall. Sure, I will see you soon.
You're a hard
Yes,
worker.
you'll see me tonight.
I am so
Good.
fucking gonna break your jaw in
Because I planned ahead of time.
An inspiration to us all,
I
my
can
lord.
provide a week's worth.
My lord.
Excellent.
Don't get mad when I feed you too much.
I said it first, that makes me a better sergeant.
I get mad when you feed my
But you
cow
know
too
what you
much.
have to do, I guess.
Is she on one of the carriages?
No, she's going to be coming down to you.
And thus I will wait.
Be right behind you, come up.
I've already done all my cleanings and all the other things, and I'm going to be here as the assistant for Arn, and I'm going to try to cook if they let me, and whatever else I can do. Yes.
There we are.
Lord's horse, or I'm wrong.
If it was all the way there on this side, then yes, that is the Lord's horse.
Yeah, I grabbed it for you. I'm gonna tell him that, by the way.
Sure.
Can't believe you didn't know which one the Lord's horse was. How disappointing.
Careful.
Yeah.
Alright there, love. Hold on tight.
Yes, sir.
Normally I'd say stay, but this time you and I are doing this together.
Thank you.
Good.
Do I need to get on another one of these beasts again?
My pleasure, my lord. You can get on a wagon.
Thank God.
Do me a favor, Sergeant.
Get down because I didn't know if you could get down by yourself.
Let Octavia know we're deporting shortly, so she can meet with us at the front gate.
Very well, my lord.
Thank you. Rest of you to the front gate. Come along.
Yes, my lord. Up.
Where's Autumn? I'm gonna get Autumn on.
Good.
Come on now.
My lord.
Good Dan.
Over here, there, Razor.
Oh, Miss Basil's coming.
Kind of right. Techno.
Do you have it any other way?
No, definitely not. That's what we do best.
My friends dropped. I'm starting to get a little woozy.
You know, out of
Yeah, right back there.
every position I've
Yes.
held and everything I've done, I tell people I was a sergeant who led for the militia.
Wow. I wasn't even in that militia.
There you are. Hey, we were
Your
looking
courage
for
and
you.
stories inspire many, my lord.
No one's going up to them.
Wow. Hi, brother.
You know
Brother, are you
what,
okay?
Jimmy? Jimmy, are you?
No, I do not know. Oh, I thought you were Terry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
By the name of that thick fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where he is.
There's this really weird
Oh, their belts are all loose.
Fatima will bring up the rear, make sure no one feels behind.
Oh, is it? Oh,
They're not supposed to be that loose. How many times did you put this on and off today?
Only once, but I think that was probably because of this morning. I had to move around a lot. It might have loosened during that notion. Ah, thank you.
There. Much better.
Thank you there, love. I'm fine. She was tightening up the belts that... she was tightening up the belts that happened from this morning that was loosened.
Hopefully we don't have any bombs. Improv it. That looks like a... Oh shit, I almost fell. Hold on. Here we are. There we are.
Up, easy girl.
Well, good for you that we speak correct pronunciation, so to speak. Don't go shimmering blade. Appreciate the honorary compliment. Send him my thanks the next time you see him.
Of the prior us.
Do we have something to front car, or are we gonna have to swerve around it?
Hope to the gods not.
You're not driving, are you?
I am.
You know,
There's no one in the middle, can't do the last one, is it?
Aye.
Hey, good luck with that. I've never...
Yeah, the driver that was supposed to be up for the front card isn't here. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do.
Very high possibility of dropping that.
Well, I don't mind taking this, at least this front one.
Aye.
Otherwise we'll get stuck behind it. We just finished loading the supplies.
Rogan, just so you are aware, there is nobody in these two carts in the center, so you will need to have a driver from your group.
Trust you, my
in one
lord,
or
to keep me safe.
in one of each.
Deliver the supplies.
Just so you know.
Jay.
They were going to do damage.
Jay.
Sorry, never mind.
Botalo.
Marcus got that front one. Fatima, if you want to grab this one.
I do not think Markle has that front one, my lord.
Marco's gone.
He just started flying away.
Oh no! Oh wait, nope, there they are. Well, shit, no.
I love the Pyrus gamer, dude. She is so pretty.
First of all, it's the knockdown. If you call me Sonny Fishfucker, I swear you will not make it. I didn't know your name. Now I do, Tanaka. See, that's good. He's so angry.
I guess I'll follow you, Marco.
No violence. We're going somewhere.
I'm gonna hide in the...
We're gonna be in the thick of it. A place really calm down, man. We're all brothers in arms now.
You might need to drive it, Fatima.
Yeah, no, I think. Yeah, I might. What? Young lord, what is that? What were you just singing?
No, right.
Like, does this one do it too?
No, right.
See, this one's fine. No, it's just that car.
I'm going.
Oh my god.
How about this one?
Oh, it is just that part.
So this one's fine. It's just that cart.
It might have been stuck in the ground.
I'll dig this guy.
No, I mean, it's not anymore.
Did you see how high up it was? That motherfucker was not stuck anywhere.
Sir, just so you know, that front cart is having issues. Anybody who gets on it, it flies away.
The low riding cats, they have like
Fatima can
some
drive
sort of
it.
suspension system that makes them the outside of me.
Can she?
Yes, the front cart.
Also, I packed an extra sword in one of the crates.
You not see what I see?
Help out.
I will.
Are you on Unity 6?
Keep away from that sick fuck Timmy bag.
Okay,
I'm
so
seeing
no.
it bounce
Okay,
around.
So that's the problem then. Oh my god, it's getting worse.
I am, so that must be what it
Oh
is
my-
then.
If you saw what I was seeing right now.
You seem fat. We're twins. You know that?
Why is it
We're
just the
twins.
one of them? Because all
You
the
seem
other ones
fat
are
and makes
fine.
me look bad.
I mean, this is what happens when you go above evolution, above everyone else. You see things that you're not supposed to see, and you end up being cursed.
Yeah, so remember what it was doing when I got in there?
You know how fat my fat fuck
It's doing that, but then going back to
say
her.
fat?
Not now.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm driving this one then.
I know, but I don't think everybody wants.
I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about
Do you see it too?
I know it's her name. It's sweet.
Am I the only one on this fucking thing? Is that why?
Why? What do you see?
The front car is freaking out.
No, yours is kind of jumping a little bit while you're on it.
The front card is only fucking up for people on Unity 6. Let's move on.
What's your name?
Yep.
I'm Rosalie.
Not for me.
Rosalie, alright.
Yeah, the prioress is forbidden fruit? Yeah. Oh my god, guys.
There it goes! Fatima, that was amazing!
Did you do it?
I tamed it. I couldn't.
No, Fatima, you sent it back to the high heavens is what you did.
It's covered in blood.
Why? Why are you like this?
What? Wait, what?
He's covered in...
I heard.
Yes.
He told me.
He's covered in... Wait, what? He's covered in what?
What?
Blood. Every time I see him, he's either covered in blood, sick, or vomiting.
I'm sorry, I had to
Don't be sorry, all the bathhouse girls that were missing.
Alright. Razor, follow behind.
I'm just gonna... You are okay.
Yep.
Busy with the bloody war effort.
Should be.
Tyler, stay with the Lord.
You want to hear my road trip song that I just made up?
Oh no.
Fatima, young lord, right behind you.
We're gonna be picking up the rear, making sure no one falls
Do
behind me.
whatever you want.
I'll save it.
Go.
Okay.
Marin's up ahead. Okri. Marin's up ahead.
Right on up!
I think we're supposed to move.
Come on.
Yes, you're supposed to.
We were waiting for everybody.
Alright, we'll take up the rear.
Hey.
Ready, Basil?
God.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Ambushed somewhere. Why died? This is the first time I've ever seen. Actually, yes. This is my first time I've seen. This is a whole move out together.
I'm sure that it is quite fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lord.
You see the flag over the quote-unquote embassy?
Yeah, what about it?
It's Nortus's flag. No more imp.
The Imperials left
I'll
about
be
a
damned.
week or so ago, if I recall.
And here I thought that they would leave a couple behind from the embassy. If that's Nautus's flag, then truly no more Imperium.
Not an embassy anymore.
Oh, it's lagging. Ooh. If I may ask, then what it is, if not an embassy?
Empty.
It is going to be used as most likely embassies in the future for others. It is a building that was already owned by the Redods. It was just used as an embassy for the Imperials. They didn't build it.
Seems to be. Oh, at the very damn least, there's no more stress from Inquisition and Imperial businesses alike. That's at least something of good news. A lot of suffering and bad decisions came from it. Even with all of the few good eggs that were in there. We'll miss a few, though. Ladia and Ludwig.
Ludwig left early to go and look for his wife and daughter. He was hoping they'd be
I hope he
outside.
finds them. I hope he finds them. I really do. That man deserves a lot more than he's reckoned with.
I hope we ever find a chance to go to Luxor. Visit them. I hope he has his own practice. And Ladia is a student there. And we get to see them. And then I finally get to meet his wife. Because I have been dying to meet his wife. That's the reason why you know, she was the reason why he never pushed me out every time that I would sneak into the Imperial clinic to go visit you.
Yeah, that I do realize. We have a new chapter ahead of us, and one that is going to be a little bit more gruesome than the last. You've heard about what happened at the trial, yes?
I have. I've heard a lot of things. Unfortunately, I hear a lot when it comes to where I work now, dear.
Oh yes, but when it came down to the very last portion of the trial, we all thought Kyler to be executed. But publicly, his actual blood father came around, who was the one that actually followed us from Blackrock. Turns out that man did a lot more than he reckoned for. And because of him, we might have a civil war here.
Oh no. Soba.
Oof.
It's because of all the vehicles. It'll be okay once we get off them.
Yep, should be. Right here, then.
I don't know.
Got it. All right.
Awesome, man.
My horse is over there. Go put yours with mine.
You got it.
I'm good. No, she would just come back to me.
I managed to find Rose and a lot of other
More pissed off.
Get yourselves
here.
assembled! Come hither!
The worst part was, I was trying to fix myself while this was in the way, and now I'm a mix of both.
Master to the Lord. He's gonna give orders.
Sorry,
You're alright.
There we
Let's go.
Here we are. Come on. Waste no time and run on over there. Hazer, stay here.
Come on.
Those of you who I spoke to prior, that know the positions, step forward. Come over to me, so you're away from the others. For those of you who don't know, Sergeant Fenton has come with us here. Veteran of several of the wars, he is the watch commander. You will report everything and anything to him that you may notice or see that is out of the ordinary. Our quartermaster that's going to be looking over all of our goods and ensuring that everything is up to date and taken care of is Octavia. Everything that travels to our craftsmen goes through them. We have our engineers, Mr. Felix and Mr. Tang. I'm volunteering you. Where are you, Tang? Step forward with the others. You're going to be working closely here with Mr. Felix. You have more experience, but I'm sure you can help him get this castle back into shape and traps outside working. We'll talk about that later. My armor smith, Rubio. Excellent.
Yeah.
You're going to be handling all of the repairs and all the armor coming in and out of here. Make sure that it's not a mistake. Where's my weaponsmith? They arrived yet? My weaponsmith? No? Very well. My laborers and hunters, I know you all by face. We spoke. When there is gathering that needs to be done, wood chopping, hunting, gathering, I'm going to be calling upon you. My cooks, raise your hands, please. Excellent. An army rolls on its belly. I expect you all to work in shifts. When manpower is low, Miss Basil will be assisting. Everyone here is to be fed according to the rationing that we will be doing. At the moment, it is full rations, as we have no need to cut down on them, but bear this in mind. Have my chaplains arrived? Raise your hand if you have, please. Guppy, I know you. No, chaplain from my house will be arriving soon. Good. Our stable hands? Raise your hand if you're here. Good. And I know the other one's going to be here soon. They were moving some of the excess horses. Mr. Soma and Vayril, you'll be my medical staff at this castle. All medical needs will go through you. You understand?
Understood.
Good. There's going to be several other things that I'm going to get set up. A couple of you are going to be put into further positions, but that is the basics for now. The gentleman to my left is the lord of this castle, and will be addressed as such. He is Sahib Muljaka. For those of you who are not familiar with the Gradian tongue, Sahib is a lordly title. You will treat him as such. If he speaks to you, you will speak to him. If he doesn't speak to you, you won't speak to him. Is that understood?
Yes,
my lord.
Understood.
Yes.
Listen to the words escaping my lips. None of you have the privilege of being here. You're all guests. I expect you to treat me, my house and my guard with the utmost respect, else I will let Palamon have you. Apologies, Griffin Lord. Continue.
Ooh.
Cool. That being
Good
said,
work.
no one is enter the third story of the keep. That is his lordship's personal quarters. Otherwise, everything here will be utilized and utilized appropriately. So, first order of business, get yourselves acquainted. Several of these buildings are shortly going to be designated to what it is that we need them to be. Get all those boxes and crates unloaded and bring them to the first warehouse that's actually right next to them, so that'll be very easy. Go ahead and get this done. Get yourselves acquainted. Further instruction will be given shortly. Dismissed.
All right.
Time to offload.
All right.
Where they keep the food.
All right there, love. Do be careful.
And every time that you need help with something, you and Vero, all you have to do is ask. Remember, I trained to be a nurse for a reason, to help you.
Needed be, yes, absolutely. I will call upon that if needed be.
Lord Earhart?
Of course.
Gather those most important to you and meet me in my quarters.
Alright, where's Valen?
Managing inventory and everything else.
Valen.
Probably went over there.
I'll leave it to you, Octavia.
I think he knows that you're not bowing with several.
No, he doesn't.
I didn't tell him.
Set up here, then over to
Deal with.
Light?
Well, it's not like there's a lot to do.
Well
met to you, brother.
I just hope he has the key.
I know a few spots around.
Fair tidings.
Did you take the one key?
No, I've got the spare. I just locked the door. Leaks from losing it.
Yeah. Go over there and look. He's probably helping empty out the car.
Probably.
He's wearing rose colors.
Nah, no, kind of slow down after
Daniel.
Lord, I know what I'm looking for.
When Sergeant Fenton is around, I want you to talk to him. You are going to be his second.
You have a good eye for things, so perhaps there might be
Understood, Lord.
Think of it as a sergeant of the watch. He is the watch commander.
Yeah, plants really haven't been my thing.
Good.
No.
Mr. Morgul.
To more metallic
Unless they still have training facilities.
Seems very delicate.
Yeah. And I'll know what I'm doing.
Mr. Morgul.
Sorry? Yes?
Coinciding with your other duties, which we shall not talk about outside, you are going to be in charge of my scouts.
Just a moment.
Understand?
It's very likely that.
Yes.
When the time comes, or if you think, from what you've gathered or what you understand, we might have an opportunity, you will be able to act on that opportunity.
Where they're staying.
Yeah, let's get that situated before we start.
All right.
Yeah,
If there are names that you would pick to act under you,
No.
several individuals that you trust, be they one of us or one of the folks that have come with us, let me know and I will put them under your direct
Good to
command.
know where the people of the faith are residing.
All right, sounds good.
Shit happen again,
Very good.
You know?
Sure, they'd like the backup.
And I wonder where's
Miss Faye.
Hard to find.
He's over moving supplies.
Goes without saying you're an apothecary. I want O'Shawn to work alongside you, obviously, as you are most knowledgeable, the two of you.
Oh, Jericho's
Problem
here
is,
too.
the apothecary here was destroyed, so we're going to have to restock it and designate a new area to be your apothecary.
Should be around here.
Yeah.
Whenever you can give us room, Lord Edda, we'll make do.
Better to know the back
Warhands
to
better.
That too.
Miss Basil,
Yes, my lord.
don't guess, ask.
We would go out with the hunters when it's time to go gather herbs.
My tongue on that one.
When you decide that you're ready, you may depart with whoever it is that you think is good enough for security for your operation.
We'll have lots of time to train.
However, it will be reported to either Sergeant Fenton, my watch commander, or his second, which will be Daniel.
Any of the other weird shit.
Very well, as you wish, Lord.
Good.
Keep the chain of communication.
Miss Basil, because of your
Solid.
Jack of all trades, you're going to be one of my aide-de-camps.
So happy.
I want you to focus on aiding Mr. Soma, but otherwise I'll need you to act as a multitude of things, everything from cook to messenger.
I'll bring this over I need to, but
Understood, my
currently
lord.
my spiders
Would
are
you like me
broken.
to sit in
Excellent.
with you on this talk so I
damaged,
can
not
write
broken.
down notes for you?
Fair enough.
I am learned
This-
that way.
It's not the kind of meeting you want to be at. I
I understand.
promise
You
you.
know where the hell we are staying.
Good.
I'll drop it off to you. I'm not gonna make you carry it around.
Why don't you do me a favor and acquaint Mr. Guppy?
Of course.
Yes, we seem to be lacking a chapel. That's not a problem. It's just I don't see one, so I don't know where I'm
We
supposed
are.
to set up shop.
Wherever we can until we get some buildings renovated.
Oh, all right. Well, of course, Lord. As you say.
Very good. Obviously, it goes without
Then you
saying,
and
it'll be
I
my
will
second.
think it then.
We are.
Yes, of course. I'm Guppy the Land Triton. Very nice to meet you. What is your name?
My name is Basil. Basil Kaido. It is a pleasure.
Oh, yes. Well met, Miss Basil. Pleasure. I'm an acolyte of Mithrax. I know that may seem very, very odd, but I'm actually not a priest. No, it takes years and years to be ordained. But I'm on the path to becoming a priest. They withdrew my first application, though, because I'm a fish, and every other priest is a human. So just, yeah, it was a very awkward conversation. But I am
Just
still
not
on
used to
the
it yet. That's all
path.
it is.
Yes, that is it. I know I'm probably the first acolyte of Mithrax ever to exist. But, you know, after being saved by a paladin, my whole life changed. But do show me around. I've never been here.
So I have been here only a couple of times, though that was when I was entertaining and we would go up to the second floor. So a lot of these places. Oh, I used to work at the bathhouse. I used to be entertainment.
For better or for worse.
Oh, I see. Okay. Guppy understands this.
But now
doesn't know
I
what happens in
am-
there, but Guppy knows. In here.
Well,
Very
now I'm the
imaginative.
wife to a very good surgeon.
Oh, that is very good. You found yourself soulmate. That'll go with you forever.
I very much
Wonderful. Ah, it's that one, isn't it? Ah, I see. There's a glint there. We're staring at his. Let's continue. The tour.
Of course. So, let's see, as
I
you
should
can
probably
already...
provide some context. Sorry to interrupt. I can't see past here. Everything very blurry, which is most unfortunate. So it's like
So we walk
very nearsighted.
slowly then, and it'll make it easier on
Oh,
you.
it's all right. I'm very good at getting around. I'm a land triton, not a water triton, but it's like I'm in murky water everywhere. It's not ideal, but I can hear things very well.
All right then.
Sorry. Yes.
So, you in charge of the cooking section with two other individuals, right?
I am, in case things are needed, I am there. I am being used as a
of your work in your medical.
jack of all trades, as Gilor has stated. So I'll be cooking,
well.
helping being a messenger, and other things, as well as being an aide for the Lord Arnold.
But it could be you. It could be someone else.
Good. In this case, may I rely on you to bring messages across different sections who need to be managed by the quartermaster?
Of course, whatever needs, I will make sure to find you, especially for
Presence here is
anything.
immaculate. As a native-born Grodian, I understand this.
Alright. Where are those bloody cooks?
I think I saw two of them go that way, but
Nice to meet you. I was thinking perhaps if we put together
over
at
by
some
the
point-
door
oh,
over
sorry.
there
I can't see
is
very
one
well.
of them,
If we
and I
put
believe
together
the
at
one in
some
the
point,
armor might actually
there's
be
a
a
great
cook.
hole here. I was thinking a long
Yes, it is.
Because if
Thank
it is
you.
who I
Yeah,
think
shut
it
up.
is,
just temporary. Just so
it's
everyone
who I
can
think
come
it
and
is, he has
worship,
called my food
bring
slop
their
before,
idols and
so this is
whatnot,
going to be very
provided
fun.
it's the religions we allow and not occult practices. Oh, that was a terrible fiasco some time ago.
We don't want any more cult
Yes,
stuff.
very
that's
good.
for sure.
Yes,
Okay.
that presence has a lesson a great deal. Oh, sorry, I was being directed away. But it was nice to
We
meet
were
you.
looking for a
Absolute
place
honor.
that we
Again,
would
I
think would
say.
be a really good temple, since we're going to have a chaplain and now a monk of Isara and now an acolyte. So I think we should find a place
Yes.
that would be a nice neutral place of worship.
I see this place here seems very big and broad, but the air goes through. So I will definitely take a look inside
If you need
there.
anything,
Perhaps
there's
renovate
Agente
it.
is here if you like
Yeah, I'm sure we could repurpose
anything. He's
it.
gonna be your armor
We can
smith.
make anything
It looks
home,
like
really.
a great hall, so there's probably a long table
We
in
can
there.
probably
I
go
believe,
inside
but there's
and
most likely
look in these rooms because we need
good
to.
idea.
So if we can go and look there, and if not, there are a couple more buildings over here that we can look in and see if they would be very good for that. Though unless you
When
want
I
something
was
that's a bit
reading
more
the document, I believe some of these are going to be repurposed to on-site triage. This building more than likely will be on-site triage.
This is exciting.
The storeroom will be in the main
I
keep
guess we'll chat.
with all the boxes and labels. Just keep everything scented so
Pretty
it's
easy
not
for
on a
you.
wall. And I'm not sure what that building's going to
I
be
think
purposed
it's
for. I
kind of
didn't read
like
any
a
further.
religious
It's very
figure
hard to read, you see.
Within the
Let's go ahead and check inside, see if we can
right
find
Yes, of
it.
course. Of course. Will you be coming, you two? Will you be coming along?
Yeah.
I'm going.
You join. I'll try to help unload some stuff and I'll meet up with you later, okay?
Pray we are quiet enough. Someone booped me in my mind. Ugh. Just all tongues go everywhere, but they're still there for me. Yes, so it's my understanding, I want to be quiet because I don't want to interrupt anyone, but this is going to be the storeroom, the main storeroom, according to everyone. So saddlebags, barrels, needed supplies going here. I don't know the rest of the layout, but I'm guessing the big holes on the left. Oh my goodness, this. Oh, no, it already has a statue to Isara. This is very good. This is meant to be.
A good place.
No, just some small benches, nothing so modest. We could even have a flame. I could get some silver. I have silver powder. I could place a light here,
This
and
is
then
also a place
a
for
few other
eating as
things.
well. We can move the benches back and put the chairs here, and then everybody would be able to say respects to their gods as well while they eat.
That is a great idea. I'm thinking of how we do it. I know how we'll do it. Put a toggle there, toggle it on, toggle it off. Okay, I'm remembering this for later. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Now this is a good spot. I like this spot. I also like the banners. This is immaculate. It's even chapel shaped. So I think this will do as primary chapel. Yes, it's got the triangular roof that adds to acoustic. If you have like instruments, it will bounce off every wall very nicely. Yes, Guppy likes this a lot. It's blurry, but I can tell just by the surroundings and the airflow. It's very good. Yes, very good. We should use this space. What do you think, Miss Mara?
Oh, I like it too. I think it's a wonderful space.
I think we'll keep the statue of Asara at the head, because we keep it at the head, right? Because this is her country. So, respect to the goddess, we will enter her chapel. I'll bring a few things of my own, some candles, some silver powder, and the other what is the other gentleman's name? The other chaplain, Oteis, I think it was. He's going to be our partner.
The other god is Oteis.
So he can bring whatever idol he wants and have free reign to do what he wants. I think would be a very good idea.
The one thing that I have noticed while watching the prioress and the chaplain work is that they don't really need the statues or anything. They have them
wonderful.
there as a point of worship, but they don't really need to carry it.
I see. Well, that is good. Well, it's similar with the Mithraxian faith. The blue flame faith. We just have the blue flame and we carry it wherever we go, which is the silver powders. We can make it wherever we want. But no real idol, of course, because no one knows the true visions of Mithrax, other than he's a paladin, and ivory paladin. The prophecies say he has already come back. He's walking amongst us even now. You have probably all seen him, I promise you. In moments of silence, near death, you have seen his visage. I'm telling you, just the truth. You have probably seen him. Anyway. I'm guessing upstairs is the no-go zone, so we should not go. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Go right ahead. Fair tidings.
We can't go up too high.
The Lord will be heading down at some point.
I recommend being on your best behavior.
Thank you for
And
letting
be
me.
on your best behavior.
I'll try my very best. Oh, do you have to
I
be so
will,
hot?
don't
You're making
worry.
me itch, man.
I'm just telling everyone.
Sorry. I'm rotten flesh.
To be kept outside and
I
Not
was
to be
enslaved
racist,
for
but
90
Warforged.
years.
This makes me dry out.
As you can see, the facilities are available to you.
Sounds
Sorry.
too loud, I
For
understand.
training, for feeding.
No, it's just, it's not it. It's dry. I just feel so dry. It's the heat from the
The
wolf.
peasantry may sleep outside.
my God.
There are plentiful wood sheds for them to be found in.
Fair tidings to you, Lord.
I expect you to post a man here, a steward, to maintain names and numbers to count the peasantries, make sure stock is not taken.
Of course. We have appointed a veteran of this, the one actually to your direct left, Octavia. She is our quartermaster as of this moment.
My lord.
Right. And you are experienced in being such a quartermaster?
I have survived many war, managing many men, and
That's
so
not what
far...
I asked.
Yes, my lord. I am experienced.
When I give you questions, I expect simple answers to simple questions. That's all I ask.
Very well, my lord.
Are you experienced as a quartermaster?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, but we'll have to go out and gather herbs.
You know, his father was just the same.
Alright.
I would never probably want to get to know them on a personal level. No disrespect at all, but I don't think he and I are destined to be friends ever.
Is there a stream or something nearby that I could... no.
The stream?
Stream.
A stream.
Do you ask no to such things?
No, but I think
asked about a wall and they said no.
we're going to have to build one.
Defensive wall from the inside.
No, I haven't seen any. But we did bring a barrel of water, and I'm sure that you can get enough to be able to at least clean yourself off.
Yeah, all
Also,
the
if you
girls
and
that were
Soma
missing
need
from the bathhouse.
anything at all, you just let me know. I trained myself to be a nurse, so I'm able to help.
Come back down.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they have any supplies here.
Pardon me, I need to
go talk to the Lord.
Yes, please hurry.
That asshole.
So what do you think?
There should be the alchemy room.
We'll
have to find a spot. Go grab the alchemist.
I'm glad you
point
got
them
them
there
safe.
where they should be working.
Now make sure they're not too hard because we
I
need
promised
to.
that I would.
Small brown haired woman.
I was only able to play jump rope with my insides for a moment.
So we need somewhere. Well, we did bring skins and supplies and such like that. We could probably pop a tent on the other side, maybe. These are all
Careful
taken
now,
care
we
of.
might be occupying space that's not allowed.
Also, my lord, this is Sergeant Fenton. He is the watch commander. He'll be your
The
liaison
kitchen.
Could possibly be. It could be one of these, or it could be.
It's most likely one of
One
these
over
ones
there.
over on these sides.
Stand at attention when you
Yeah.
Since it would need to be closer, since the Grand Hall is right here.
I'm taking a guess,
I
but
guess I'll
maybe
just-
that one right there.
I'll just give it
All the buildings are allowed to be opened and going through as long as they are on this floor and to the second. The third is a no-go.
Yeah, I heard that. That's
I've
fine.
been working with the Not a Scourge for 10 years.
Yeah, Roxy's doing
And
amazing.
I have survived both the robber baron
I'm just seeing where I can set up shop.
I know that it might be better for you to be closer to the warehouse so you can get your supplies at the time until we can find something smaller. But there are smaller areas that are little alcoves.
I brought my tools.
That might be good.
Yeah. I only need a table or two. I don't really need anything that big.
I'm sure we can get the table brought down to you as well.
Yeah.
You, I have not
Thank you very much. It is honored to meet you, sir. You're the armor smith, if I understand correctly, and you're the weaponsmith. So I come to you often as I don't wear much armor other than cloth.
Maybe we should get acquainted with this cooking mixture.
Right?
Only give.
Yes, sir. I'll come for a sharpening every so often.
Yeah, you can just tell her. Oh, she's also a cook, but not my.
Certainly, you make sure you bow.
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure she like
Always one of those kind of like no. I'm pretty good at that. Oh.
Making sure it works, getting a rudimentary look at it.
I expect warehouse for sleeping for the peasantry. None of them can fit. They can sleep out in the streets. This can be a overflow for guards if they should need it. Your retinue.
Of course, my lord.
Frightfully small number of Earhart men you have.
The Baron has requested that my forces maintain the city itself. They've emptied it of Radad men for a military organizational strike.
I see. We'll keep the overflow of horses here, as is natural. I expect your engineer to receive the notes. I'm merely going over it for her.
We'll be submitting to you before the evening intended additions to your walls and your keep, give you more space and more room to operate.
Good.
So anyway, it is good to see you all.
It is good to meet you.
This is
Fucking
my
hell.
friend.
That's exactly what they mean. Right, yeah, no. Just kind
This is my friend Weaponsmith.
His father was 10 times worse than this.
Preparing all of your weapons.
You don't want to know what he would have done if he heard you talking like that.
It is, isn't it?
Hello.
I've got a couple of
I'll
ideas.
keep my voice there.
No, you probably wouldn't have your
I'm
tongue
not
anymore.
gonna. I say him.
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
my first thought.
Not a child.
Just treat them like gold and they'll be fine.
I'm not that hideous.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep your
No, I just.
wisdom
Head
and
on your shoulder.
happiness. Is that the right phrase?
So I see.
It's the hood. It's
Take heart in what I say. There's a better time of phrase.
Yes, clean that.
Yeah.
You had two truths.
Soma is around. You should go ahead and ask him how much he brought supplies-wise.
I would prefer not to be out in direct light.
Do we know if there was any supplies here? How far we got here?
If you would like to go and ask
I don't know. If you want.
the Lord, double check to see if there is any.
So you were able to leave where
The best that we would have to do. Unfortunately. If anything,
Wait till his talk with Lord Arnold is done.
Okay, so if I was to make...
why don't you talk to the quartermaster instead? They're the business person. You can ask about supplies from them, and they can go ahead and ask the Lord.
Have you got the deed?
Where's the quartermaster?
I'll show you.
Yeah, I could put it up.
So we only got here at
And
Could I go do it?
I'll definitely give me a little bit more time, but I'll be able to.
The lands here are not going to be good for them to find.
If she is not over here, it is Sergeante Octavia. She would be sitting right over here.
Yes, I brought all the potions we've ever made.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome. If she's not there, she is the extremely tall woman in armor wearing green.
Well, I mean, you could have kept yours at your shop. I'm just bringing everything I made because I made a shit ton for this war.
I'll update that, by the way. You'd probably be the best team for it.
Is that Daisy? Daisy? Daisy?
I've slept on the road most of my life. I was a courier before all this. So I ran.
Really? I'm Spago. This is Guppy.
I know.
She's actually my sponsor here. She introduced me to everything.
Really? That's so nice of you. I'm here to help with the food.
Oh, then if you ever need any help, hello, my name is Basil. I've been cooking almost the entirety of my life, though I started learning a bit more once I met Claudia, so my cooking has upgraded exponentially.
Elevated.
Very nice. So if you ever need any help, you let me know. I'm very good at just grabbing, cooking, chopping, whatever you need.
Perfect.
Any weapons or tools?
Sometimes this happens.
Is your hand okay?
It's a spontaneous spasms. The life I don't want to remember.
Oh, that's terrible. I also had a terrible life.
He's trying to take you.
Oh, no. I don't know.
We're gathering. We're gathering. I'm having a stroke again.
Please don't. We just got
Understood.
I'm trying.
Fuck. Okay.
Gather in front of Ellen. Get close.
Anyone inside?
Well, many of you had the real fortune of meeting the Lord here. I think you understand what we're dealing with. I'm not going to get into it. You interact with him as little as possible. You leave him to me. You stay out of trouble, you keep your noses clean. As he says something stupid to you, swallow it and move on. Don't speak back, and by the gods, do not put your hands on him, because then I cannot protect you. Alright? Don't worry about him. We're here for the conflict to come. Couple things have been noted. First of all, glaring weakness. There is no fucking well, which means our barrels of water in the warehouse will have to be filled every morning via cart at the river. This is terrible. So what our engineers are going to start doing tonight is trying to find a section within the walls that might be promising, break through the limestone, and hopefully find us something that is filtering into the deep flow strait. There is a long list of issues that I don't suspect we'll take care of today, but we will begin. The castle granary is empty. Obviously, when the garrison disappeared, those with quick hands came and emptied what was left. A number of you are going to be assigned to grab wagons, or a wagon, and go and get some excess food that our yeomen and the farmers there have been preparing for siege for the keep, and is going to be moved here. This ensures you will be at full rations and not half. Alright, I will leave that to my watch commander, which is Sergeant Fenton, gentleman right there if you don't know him, and directly to his left, the yeoman who is my sergeant of the watch. And if there is any infractions, a sighting of the enemy, an issue within the walls, you report it to one of those two. Okay? If for whatever reason you find yourself unable to report it to them, you report to my second in command or myself. In this position, I will be the Lord Commander of the castle, serving the Lord that's here. Alright, that being said, well will be established, the granary will be refilled. One of these buildings, or one of the lower rooms inside of the keep, we haven't figured out yet, must be designated as an apothecary, or a new area that we will build a new apothecary must be noted. But no matter what, I need that apothecary ready to function today, even if it has to be out of the back of our merchant wagon. All right?
They took us to the second floor, Lord Arnold, so that's where we set up for now.
Very well. And that's
the
fine.
full functionary apothecary on the second floor.
Very good. I don't want the apothecary to take up that whole floor, though, so we're going to condense it into part of the room.
Of course, my lord.
All of these trees block our sightline. Paladin can sneak up on us whenever they want. The scouts right up to us. We can't allow that to happen. My laborers, we will be laboring throughout the day in shifts. The gate's going to remain open. We'll be cutting down the trees, starting with the ones closest to us. As they are cut down, the lumber will be left out there until we get one of our wagons free, into which that lumber will be brought within and used to repair the damages to the walls and the keep. All right? Something a little bit more difficult that I need my engineers to figure out. The entirety of this mountain behind us, we've discovered, have traces of iron. Very low comparatively to the iron mine that we have, but enough that we think we could create a few hundred weapons and armors. I want a mine established. I want it either close to the walls or within. We can build a palisade or continue the stone walls a little bit further out if necessary, but I want a mine, so I want my engineers on that. Okay? Watch Commander, you know what the tasks are. Make sure you see people to them. Designate whoever you need. I want the first wagon of food to be brought here. Have your sergeant take care of that for you. If I am needed, send a runner to me. I will be conferring with our most gracious lord. Otherwise, refer to my second in command. Any questions? At all? There are no bad questions.
I have something to say to all of them.
One moment. Anything at all?
Yeah. Where should we set up a forge for the weapons and the armor smith?
There are the remnants of the forge to the back left. Need some repairs, but the rudimentary repairs. Get that up and running as soon as possible.
Will do.
Alrighty. Where do you want the cooks?
We're going to probably build a pavilion. I think probably along this wall. But we'll have a outside kitchen. But for now, some of these buildings have stoves in them. Use them there, but everyone eats outside until we designate the buildings.
All right.
Okay.
Where does food and stuff go that the hunters get?
At the moment, because we're lacking an actual granary building, the building in the back left, you see it has a bit of a tower to it. You want your food to stay off the ground level as much as possible. Just bring it in, leave it on the first floor. Those I've designated within will bring it to the secondary floor of the tower to keep it safe.
Got it.
Any further questions? Mr. Soma?
Designated area for healing.
At the moment, again, until we have a building set up, try to keep it out in the open. Use the backs of the wagons if you need to do triage. If it's terribly important, we'll take over one of the buildings for it before we have it renovated. But until they're cleaned up and proper, they're not ready yet. Yes.
When fighting backshot with the enemy, do we take prisoners or not?
If they surrender, take prisoners.
Okay.
I would hope that they would do the same for any of us. If we set the example, they might turn on their own brutish masters. Yes.
What's the protocol for infiltrations if we can't get to one of you four?
Run that past me again.
The protocol for infiltrations if we can't alert any of you four.
If any four of us are busy and can't be notified, that's a little crazy, but whoever it is that is of rank, which would probably be Sir Alteus, he is a knight. But it's, if you cannot find me in person, send me a raven. I will be here. Don't worry. Now, for one of the... Yes.
Where could I set up a boyer's shop just for time being?
Likely for now, right next to the blacksmith.
Okay.
We're going to get things physically set up and built over the next few days, so don't worry.
That's
So
fine.
find your spot now, we'll get it set up. Any more? Tang.
If things like the gatehouse or other mechanical issues are found, who will be reporting those to the engineers?
If anyone finds anything wrong that they think an engineer should deal with, they're going to come and tell you or the gentleman that's working with you. Speaking of which, your name, son, what is it?
Felix, sir.
Felix. Felix is our other engineer. Alright, so you report anything like that. Engineers, they deal with water, irrigation, wells, the construction of mines, architecture, siege equipment, anything that you can't wrap your head around, you tell Tang and Felix about. They'll help with it. Final questions before I set you loose. Now you're tired of hearing my voice and I'm tired of speaking. Alright. Very last thing. My watch commander has something to say, so listen up, please.
We've had reports that Palaman has stolen uniforms of all of our sides, both the Erdhart's Knights and Radad Guards. Be watchful of any infiltrators that try to go in or try to join your group. Keep in mind who is with you and how many go out, how many come in. If you find somebody you don't recognize and you know they're not supposed to be here, let us know. They have been trying, and they will try again.
Very good. Speaking of, obviously, besides work, we're here as a garrison. I will not force anyone, but if you're willing to fight and man the walls, come over to me, please.
I don't know I'm here.
You will be armed. You will be armed and armored if you are not. Very well.
Did you have a question for him?
Then I'll be working out
You were raising
shifts.
your hand earlier. Okay.
All right. The watch commander, with whatever needs to take place, will designate and send groups of you out to accomplish your tasks. For now, you're all dismissed. One of the colder buckets of water have been brought in from the river by Mr. Tang. Get yourselves a drink and then get ready for work. Watchmaster, you have the floor.
Definitely.
It is a pleasure. I think I heard your name was
Talk with Vaden. He needs to know how much you have for your...
So I'm a land triton, not a triton tradition. What is your name?
Those who are cutting wood, stay here.
Very nice to meet you, Tanaka.
Those who are working on the well, stay here. The rest, disperse.
Work greatly together.
Oh, but of course. I mean, I don't probably follow the same deep ones you do. But
Guppy.
Yes, sorry.
They were talking and you talked in front of them.
With the work
Apologize.
I am sorry, Lieutenant. I just so many voices everywhere.
Not the commander.
Sergeant.
If you were not part of the cutters or engineers. Yes.
I got a thing for you.
So you should talk to the Lord about setting up the room for worship.
You're cutting wood?
Yes, of course. I will do it right now. Thank you.
He's open at the moment. Go and
So we
hurry.
can dilute the water so it's not so dirty.
I'm going to get cold water before I
Get to
die.
that after we wood business.
Thank you.
We'll get
I have an idea of how
Sorry,
it might be
pretty late to
able
hold
to
me up.
work.
Sorry for staying.
Nearby or inside the walls.
wood along if you needed to.
At the moment,
We should probably get inside the one. We don't know if I'm
genuine soldiers. As you think for
poison in the
yourself.
last-
Say again?
You're our eyes and ears. If you see something that doesn't feel right or that needs to be alerted,
True.
you
We're able
act.
to keep eyes on it as well.
You inform those in command.
Yeah, 'cause
All right.
looking around here, I'm pretty
Will do.
sure the mines
I'll be
are
honest,
Very good.
if I can, I want to try and get a perch up there for you, Hopper.
Or
Reason
we might be able
being,
to use part of the lower part of that building.
having someone
That
up
would be an
high to
enclosed
keep an eye
entrance
out
is
for
fine.
torchlight
Take
in the
command, I need
distance,
to
we can
go.
have an idea when someone comes in.
I'm on it.
So, let's go.
Lord,
Yes.
just one thing. We were wondering, all us religious folk were wondering if we could convert this small hall into a chapel of sorts. It already has a statue. We were just wondering if we could set a few benches.
I'm not sure if his lordship will allow that. I will ask. Failing that, I promise you, you will have a space of worship. I'll make sure of
Of
that.
course. Thank you, Lord. Don't let me keep you.
Miss Basil with me.
No,
Of
I'm
course.
gonna get in the squad. It's gonna be
Thank you,
another.
Miss Basil.
If the people go for food, I have a shit ton of kitten
That is for sure. Oh, that opened up. I thought the damn thing with the nose on really went.
Why does this keep
Hey, who knows? Maybe we can have Tang start digging a hole right there. We can find a way out. Whoever's
Well, we have.
upstairs is gonna get
Well, we also have. Maybe the Lord of the
You have any question?
There's also this space down here where the oil and stuff that sounds torturous. Yeah, this is what these were always used for, like the servants.
For the air fire, we let usually down on.
So from what Lord Earnhardt said, sounds like I'm gonna go back.
Do you need me to get you water?
Take care, see you guys around.
Water would be nice, my dear, please.
Go and get some. I'll be right back.
We don't have running water right now. They're gonna need to clean dishes for everybody around the camp to be at least able to cook.
Hello, Daisy.
Pardon me? We want to make sure nobody gets sick from Russian food and basically fucking crap.
Just go fast. You gotta go faster. There you go.
Tang, my
Gonna
first
run
request: fix the door, please.
Make that doorway bigger. I get it.
Can't it open? Isn't that just a smaller door and a bigger door?
It needs to be more open.
I'm not tying up Tala.
Actually, if we can get him and talk to him about it, he might enjoy it.
Very well. Thank you, you two.
Maybe 210 since we have two doctors. Yes, sorry.
Splitting
Yes, sir,
room
okay, yes.
with the apothecary.
This might sound odd, but
Might be
being
good
known
to
in the underground reservoirs nearby.
Clouds are starting to form. All right then, now. We'll start with bandages. Very small basic here.
Can you open the gate?
Hi, Hopper.
I can ask some of the trees that are within the keep, see where they're getting their nutrients from.
I wanted to make sure I had a pitcher, so I went and grabbed one as well. We can always fill it with water.
Poisoned me, have you?
No, my lord, I promise.
I'm introducing myself to people. I am
Oh yeah. The
Very well.
that probably has the dragon fennel in it.
If you like, I can drink it for you first.
Kind of smells. So
Oh, my cupbearer as well? Very well. At least I'll know I'm not being poisoned.
Everybody will make requests that you need to pass through me, so make sure that you first can come in, but you need to pass or have authorization for me before you make a weapon.
Seems fine to me.
I don't know if you want
Very good.
Yes, Master. Forgot your name.
Sir Altaeus, or Tang if you're
Yes, of course, sir.
Make sure it's nice and cold,
If you would like to
Marvelous, thank you so much.
risk to your health or your
too. Is there anything we can do besides what you've had in town so far?
Really, it's not right.
Whatever I can do to make
Yes.
it easier for you.
Help everyone get settled.
You're going out, so
These buildings, I'm going to have to figure out which is which, renovate them. Yeah, and pick places outside the walls where some more buildings might be made, and then a palisade or maybe a smaller stone wall around it. Just assist me with designation. See what might be best for what.
Of course. If anything, if the Lord doesn't allow this room for them, I'm just right outside this wall, right underneath it would also be good, even if it's small, a small place of worship for them. Since we're going to have 3 different religions under one roof.
We'll figure it out. I know this is a training yard, so we won't be able to. I might see about having our engineers carve back some of the mountain, make more space. Or into it. We'll see.
We'll do that.
But
The gates seem to be maintained.
thank you, Miss Space.
You're welcome. Is there anything else that you need before I go?
Yeah, I'll finish my water and then head up to the lion's den.
Underground reservoir.
If you ever need me, you let me know.
People are looking into it at least.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my lord.
Of history of anything like that in the area. But for now, we
What do you
can
think need to be prioritized for your section?
put together some metal dowsing or find some sticks. Some sticks.
To me to see if we
They
can
do some
Yeah, you
work
do.
on it, so
I have been
we'll
told
probably do that now.
Smith that I
Probably
need
the
to come
safest
to
option.
you for any request.
It's safe for me.
And then after you approve it,
I don't think you will have a problem.
Infiltration. I have an idea as to how I can help things that are going on coming in.
What is this building? Okay. And there is a kitchen in here, so that's good.
Right now, he's probably going to say no, and that's no problem. We'll figure it out.
Oh, Guppy.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Your name, sir? I'm sorry, I just call you Lord because you've got to cut. Lord Edhart, yes, of course. I will remember this and not forget.
I can actually let you know something. I was speaking on your behalf to the Lord Edhart, and he said that if we can't use that one, he'll ask the engineers to carve into the mountain and pull it back a little bit so we can have something new built.
Oh, that would be very nice. Very kind. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt the mining operations, but I wouldn't mind it at all. Thank you. You're most kind, Miss Space. You're too kind to me, honestly.
I was given a task and I must see it through.
Oh, Felix, yeah, fix it.
Yes, a good idea. Thank you. So warm. Sorry.
So lucky enough, we're lucky the sun is covered, but
Oh,
it's
it's
getting humid.
Warforge. It's just makes me dry.
Okay, so we have makeshift forge, extra kitchen.
As the
I have-
guy said that watches over, that they're like people are taking our armor and copying or whatever. So I would probably write down our names just in case if y'all get.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That is totally
So-
fine. You're good.
I went through most of these buildings here for you all. The closest kitchen, if you need to make anything for the Lord of everything here, not just the Lord Erhart. The closest kitchen I would recommend is doing that one there. And I believe I'm going to
Right.
double check in those 2 over there, but these 2 might be best for everybody else. So that way we can
from what
split
I
it
saw,
apart.
that building right there has the biggest kitchen. But they all
I
seem
see.
to have some sort of kitchen spot. Towards...
Which is good.
That one has an oven. I didn't check that one though.
That one mostly just has counter space, but it doesn't mean that we can't use that
Okay.
for preparation.
Are-
The reason I'm
Are we
bringing this
preparing food for the Lord?
bringing this up, it's just in case.
Not yet.
That's all I'm saying. He would probably
Okay.
feel more at ease and probably feel very respected if we split our food on how we prepared it separately from everyone. Is more so if he was asking.
Oh,
for it.
okay. I see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We need volunteers to go back to town to pick up the food that was left behind. Any
Oh,
of you
yeah.
want
I
to
actually
go?
already know. I already know what that would be. I have a note from my boss. I can help with that.
Oh, well, there you go.
Be warned, you could be attacked. Are you prepared for that?
Well, I can't fight back, but I'm prepared to be attacked. I
I
can
think
hide.
a lot of the people who are cutting wood right now
Daisy.
are normally the protective types for something like this.
You would need people
We
to
have more
come
people
with
that
you.
can fight.
No, I'm sure there's gonna be more than just me, right? Or is it
Yes,
just...
I'm gonna try to get at least 4 going. If you find
Yeah.
a particularly stubborn tree, Betsy's
I mean,
been
I got
hooked
a
up
frying
with,
pan. Does
with
that
pulleys.
count?
I recommend you guys stay. This
I know.
this is farm business.
Since she's a good
I'm the
ass.
manager of the farm. I already have a note on how all the stuff we need from my boss. So
all right.
I'll be able to take care of this lickety split. Be back in 2 shakes of tail feather, and
Yeah,
it'll all be good.
I know. I'm just saying, I got a frying pan. I can whack somebody with it.
If anything should happen, or if you need any supply from me, you only ask. Bandages and stitching, especially
need
with
to
what we
steal
get
him.
to start with. Hello there, dearest.
I need to steal you. Come with
Of
me.
course. Of course. You go
Well,
with them, and I can
talking later,
inform you
Selma.
about the rest of the way.
If you want to check out that
Right.
kitchen over there.
Yes,
Daisy's going
I
to be
do
heading
want
back
to
into
check it out.
town to go and get the supply of food. I would very
I'm
much
gonna
like
go
someone that
check
I would
this one
trust to go
out.
with her so that I know she'll be
Alright.
protected on the way back.
Of course.
Hello, big man.
I know everything that we're grabbing. It's actually already in our farm warehouse, so it shouldn't take terribly too long.
And then this way, also, since you have been learning medical from Soma, you can do basic bandages and whatnot, just in case there is some sort of injury on anybody as well. So go and grab something from Soma now, just to carry on you.
Two more people to go back and get the food.
Sergeante?
No volunteers, I'll pay.
Bring potions up.
Alright.
After bring potions up.
I already
get to go
grabbed
with
one
you.
person as well.
That'd be great.
Vero.
I'll help focus on the potions,
And
son.
he said he will
Okay.
also go, so you do have
Hi,
another
Daisy.
one as well. He also knows medical,
Hi.
so if there is
I
anything
have-
that happens, they're able to do
I know
quick
what
on
all
the,
we're getting, so
on the
that's
road
why I'm
medical.
going.
So
Got it.
we do have another.
Then just you, Sabrina. That'll be your force.
Because these are.
Which card do you want us to take, sir?
No, we're not.
As long as they lock back up in the beat, that's all that matters. Alright, the area find where Okra came in.
They're going now,
service for your
Soma.
Soma.
You need to
And I'll
interrupt
look
this
up all of the
conversation.
bandages.
He needs to go now, so give him some bandages for the road. He's going to go and grab some food.
All right, then. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to grab a
I
sack of
apologize.
bandages for you. You're going to
No
take
worries.
20 with you. Keep in check with that.
More important.
All right.
Oh, it's platoon right here.
Over 100 people.
Yeah. We were stocking it up for a siege, so we're pretty well stocked right now. Ooh. Can you lift me up there?
Guess I'm not driving.
Okay.
Here. 20 of the bandages in this sack here. Keep that with you at all times. Always stitch that with you. Never lose that. Never lose that by any given circumstance. If you need to split it with the other different party members that you have within your group, considering your attire, because you don't usually carry any of my satchels, do what you can with it. Spread them out amongst with the rest. Keep
Wait just a
tally.
moment
Keep
before you
everything written
go.
down.
Please,
Yeah, let's hold tight.
just go ahead.
Moreover,
Choose which.
do be careful with yourself.
Go on the one with Daisy, okay?
Okay. We're just turning the car.
He's gonna hop on in the back while you turn.
Okay.
Are they going in specific? Are they going to cut
they're
down
going
some of the
back-
wood, or
No, come here. Let's get out of the way. Come here. They're going.
I
they're going to
am.
the farm, and what they're doing is they're picking up the food. Because remember, Arn said that the granary was empty. So Daisy and a couple of people are going to make sure that they aren't ambushed on the way while they get the food.
All right, good. With them having 20 of the bandages, if they need to split up from that, that should be fine.
He should be okay. It was just for precaution. I wanted him to go because I trust him with being
Shopping and
able to do
guarding
so.
outside. For what?
That needs spikes or something.
Of course.
Soma, have you finished already going through your own inventory, knowing exactly what you need?
Once some more carts are freed up, we're just gonna have.
So far, I'm writing everything down. I'm going with a few of the other guardsmen from Nardis, showing them of what ingredients are needed to make with the bandages and stitching, as well as a great many other
Grab
little
him
things.
and make him cut wood.
Okay.
Well, your wife volunteered you, Soma.
And so I
Is to give
am.
you something to do
Where's
while
an
you
axe?
wait. Go out there, you'll get one.
There's axes in this storage area over here.
I nearly enough got into the launch chamber just from outside the wall.
Yeah.
Alright,
Really
bring it
good
up
for you.
Watchmaster.
And sleep. Hold them like that. Keep them about 8 or apart.
I'm doing this because you never know, and then they can always grab you because they'll know where you'll be. Okay?
Alright. Is this the right one?
It is a very large axe.
Hold on. I may have grabbed the wrong one. Should be a wood axe here, right?
This one. Here you go.
Oh. Oh, okay. There we are.
It's like the one that Sif gave me, remember?
It is. I recognize it.
Now,
I'm not here to
go,
dilly-dally. Of course. Love you.
Mwah.
Alright, where's the woodcut? Where's the... Yep,
Probably already out there.
Several of them are just headed out, sir.
Over there.
Everything outside the front gate needs to be got down.
Now we know, so those who know how to ride horses can go and do that. Ah! Chaplain.
Good day, Miss Basil. How may I help you?
I just wanted to introduce you to Guppy. He is an acolyte of Mithrax.
Oh! He's most welcome here.
Yes. Guppy!
Over by that storehouse.
Yes, Miss Basil. Yes, can I help you?
The chaplain of Oteus. I wanted to introduce you.
Oh, wonderful! You'll be my companion on this little foray then. Guppy the Land Triton. Of course, I hear you worship Oteus. He's considered one of the great exalts of the world. What an honor it is to meet you, sir.
It's a pleasure.
Yes, well, I worship a dead god, you know, there's a big difference.
He's not dead.
Our faiths may be different, but they are alive so long as you believe them to be.
Of course. Even the tree will still be there long after we are gone, and another one will take its place. So I'd like to think faith, yes, it will play a part, but at the end of the day, it will still be.
He's in South African, I think.
Great heart and
Yes,
spirit.
sir.
I'm sure we'll be quick of
lot
companions.
of travels. I'm not the same
Very good, Tosha.
Triton I once was. Like I said, land Triton, not water, land, so very dry.
How are you doing, fella?
But hopefully it starts to rain soon.
I am
Pray a
doing
small prayer, just
okay,
for a light
Miss Basil.
sprinkle, but not a
You
storm.
may just
Why,
get
you
your
know.
request.
Mostly
these
going around
clouds are moving.
making sure people are
I've
good with
already
the
taken
arrangements
liberty
that
to
we're setting
bless
up.
the gate using a small
So far,
blessing,
so
but
good.
no real
If you need
incantation
any
or
muscle, even if he
we
doesn't book
say
it, my
prayer.
husband
I don't
is
have a lot
willing
of
to
tools
lend a
other than
hand with
silver
carrying
powder
things.
on me. But if you are wishing to bless
He's
the walls
currently,
or,
I forced him to go cut
do
wood.
your own incantations, I will not step
No one's
over
injured
you.
here yet.
And
He's
so
already
this
done
is
his
primarily
inventory and he knows where he's
your
going to go for
Lord's
now.
residency at the moment, along with the
Hey, Hopper.
greater Lord.
I have seen another problem as well.
Miss Alden, are you in need of anything?
We're going to put a chip.
Are you in need of anything?
What?
I was looking for Miss Marin if she was around, but I think she's out
she's
and about
cutting
with
wood.
the others.
If we step on each other's feet, we'll join fate, says
I
basically
should
two
probably
together.
preface this as
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel like that.
I know.
I'm an acolyte, just to make sure, so I'm not
Maybe a priest to help those believe.
initiated.
If you are in need of anything, as Arn has stated, I am a jack of all trades. I'll be messenger, task takers, things like that. Cooking, if you need something in the middle of the night, because you know I'm a little bit of a night owl.
Get that chip set up.
Only rose to my position because
Well, luckily, I'll do just fine with water if needed. So.
Saved by
Miss Farah, did you want to speak to Miss Alden?
70 years old.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Sure.
Are you okay with sharing half the room with the engineers?
Oh, yes, we talked about, we're going to move the apothecary table in more so we can put the two pots there and move things over. That'll leave plenty of space so they can put a desk there, bedding for, I guess, the engineer that actually has to sleep. and leave space for Tang to sit down and shut down if he needs to.
Yeah, and he was saying that it'll work out pretty well because he might need some things from you in order for his project. So, yeah,
Okay, that'll work.
That should work out pretty well.
I'll go
He's
upstairs.
already approved it, so I'll let Octavia know that you're good with it as well.
Okay, I'll go talk to Oshan and let him know that we'll have Tang next door to us and stuff, so we'll be able to move the desk properly for him to do his work, the engineers to do their work on.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
No, the Sacramento with me, that'll work just fine.
And by the way, what was your name again? I haven't.
Autumn.
So, Autumn. Thank you, Autumn.
I think Lord Ornoff accidentally said my name out loud, but...
I don't think anybody heard. It's okay.
Maybe if we try to like see if it's more of that.
Well, at least you get to be out here with your husband.
I
On
do.
the front
I get
lines,
to
yay.
do. I get to do the things that I've been asking of him multiple times, which is let me help you.
That area in line with
Well, of course. I mean, aren't you trying to study underneath him to at least be, I guess, kind of
I
a
actually
nurse?
am a nurse. While you were in Blackrock, I got some training from a surgeon that went to a school for it, and now I am able to help with nursing stuff.
Oh, very nice.
Once we actually find where
I'm very happy about that. So I'm able to help him whenever he needs it. I know exactly what tools he'll need if he asks.
We just need to get there.
So. And I've already treated some people as well, so I am learning.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Well, just let me know if you can't find your husband. We do have at least bandages that you can use. We can make sterile stitching and gauze if you need that later. Just let me know. And I'll make some and kept to the side in our stock. So if you can ever find him, you can come to us and get him.
That'd be good because he's, I mean, to be honest, he is a hoarder. He will hold it all.
Yeah, I guess whole habits, being, sieges and everything.
Which is good that he has it, but it's also kind of like, ooh, he has that much. You got to worry.
Yeah, that's what Oshan was saying about me. It's like, how much stuff you have? It's like I had a lot. I've been preparing for this for a long time, and so that's what I did.
Even if it's scary to say, as we've been preparing it, unfortunately, for a long time for something like this.
Hammer.
Yeah.
Go have a look in the wall.
We've heard about this war starting, almost half a year ago.
And then, foot by foot, feed it down until we reach the level of
half a year.
The spring. Once we figure out how deep it is in comparison.
I mean, it was what was it? It was right after Sarkozy was beheaded. There's crimes, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Which is good. And we might want to report.
Hello, Hopper.
Just have to stay out of the way of this lord.
You also looked really handsome in that armor, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, look very
I had to take it off because I had to go climbing.
Oh my goodness.
Once you get used to it, you'll be able to start climbing. You're gonna get some more
Probably, but
muscles.
it's very heavy and awkward.
I'm not really good at watch. Yeah, I'm doing the watch.
Yeah, either stand on watch for him.
Do we know where we're sleeping? Or is it just all going to be in the middle of the...
There is this building right here. Right behind.
That one over there has lots of beds into it.
I noticed
lots
that
of
too.
bunk beds instead of in the very back one.
Because I'm going to be honest, the Lord came in and he stormed through and he pointed at that one for housing.
Oh.
But I will say
Okay.
that if it's in the middle of the night and she's not looking and you're saying you're getting a snack from the kitchen, that one would be a really good one for sleeping because there is a lot of beds in there.
Good to know.
Do be careful not to damage any of the furniture.
Yes.
Okay.
He's...
And you're
I don't
one
know,
of
it
the ones
might be a
who
little
answer
bit too
to,
heavy
right?
for it.
Yes.
What portion of I'm still trying to get the second, third, first.
He's big head honcho.
Yes, I'm in charge.
First. Okay, first. Okay. Now,
Daniel's
okay.
Then it's your
Okay.
husband.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then Kyler.
And we're supposed to make sure you get the inventory of everything that is used and when it's used and who used it and things of that nature, and anything that we might see, and anything we might see out of place, no matter how small it is.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll do.
Commander. What do you wish to push more onto the right side area clearing, or you want to clear the bottom of that hill?
It looked like you're saluting him. Are you saluting him?
Let's clear the bottom.
No, I just remembered something.
Understood.
Get more of that sight line clear.
Remember to be gentle with
Yes.
With me, if you please.
Watch, Commander. I don't know if Oak brought it up. There's trees along the back as well that go right over, and you can kind of climb them right up over the walls. You
We'll
might
have
want to
them
get
cut
some
down
people
as
to
well,
chop those as well.
If only I made it easier to just ask them to move.
It'd be so much
If I
easier.
did that,
Do you just take 10 steps backwards, please?
I wish. But if I did that, that would probably reason something.
Herbs and all that moved.
Okay, is Ocean still up there?
No.
He's putting stuff away. Implied.
Let me make proper.
Okay. Okay. Let him be.
Yeah, I believe he's
Very-
walking around in another life.
Give me 1 second. Give me a second.
I feel like he feels very, very holy.
Hi, Fatima.
Yeah, a little bit. He's going to do a little bit of
Hello,
Your husband,
Tala.
where is he?
Now, some of the men have opinions of this place. It is such
Out there.
shortage of exchange.
Yes.
Good.
The many lords and such.
Hey, Della.
Probably cutting wood.
Yeah, oh.
And even though basically the father of
I'll go take a look and see if he's just outside the gate.
further than such, but
I'm having a with everybody to get the scent. So everyone feels
Make sure no one misses any.
the
Oh, that'd be very
fair enough.
smart.
So, yes, I'll be leaving on your charge if I'm not here.
There is a box
The
that
Lord
you
wants
should
to
probably
achieve
have
that.
her smell then. There is a box of perfumes in there that the prioress had gifted to help with the smell of many of the men who do not bathe as regularly as most.
Very well. Which
It's a smaller box. It's already been put in the warehouse, so she'll be able to smell it. Have her look for floral scents. It'll be about a box about this big.
Can you say the thing you said to me again? I didn't hear you.
Brush or something from
Lord Kylo and Tyler to probably stick with you when you are out hunting or scouting. The Lord of the Keep wishes to have her chained.
But yes, there'll be plenty of room for
I'm not chaining Tuck.
working table.
No, fuck that.
and
So we make her look
bed
busy.
for the gentleman that does sleep.
So she doesn't have to be
Us,
chained.
Me and Ocean throw a cot.
But she's not
behind
also
the
into the
chest.
keep. Unless, she takes the fat.
So,
Honestly, they keep fucking haunted, so better for her that way.
I heard the horror
It's
stories.
spring.
This is where his father died
Yeah.
on the top
Spring
floor.
is basically right with
The original
Laid
lord?
everywhere. Right after everybody disappeared out of this place.
Even I heard about this.
What?
The,
Fucking well,
the
Trace.
prioress was livid when she found out that there was one of her chaplains that was pinned to the wall.
Yeah, I was here as part of the party that came in.
just hearing about this now.
It like
That-
literally. Oh, it looked like everybody disappeared. There was like weapons and armor just dropped on the ground. The whole garrison was gone. We found 2 people upstairs.
The original
one
lord,
of
which is
Aaron's
the Lord now's
Who else needs to
father.
be sniffed, Fatima?
of the keep itself.
Everyone.
The lord before that also died upstairs too. I'm not going to talk about that one though.
The sense that we
You're
were
picking up my accent soon. You're going to say this one.
Come on,
I keep slipping back in. I've been in a different world too much. Yes, that's one thing that this place at yes.
Up for another walk.
Sure. Where are we going?
That we were able to do.
It's all your
That might
fault.
help. That might help with you. You're trying to mimic me. Though it might help if you were ever in.
What?
Standing right now.
It's a turtle.
Fucking turtle.
It's a turtle.
We have an infiltrator.
Why is there a turtle?
It's a turtle. It's a turtle. Hold on. How good is the shell?
Right.
We can make turtle soup.
Here.
don't know.
I think that might be a tortoise, not a turtle.
Oh.
The fact that he's here is actually a good sign. It means that there's no predators nearby, so...
Then I turn you around.
Or he's running from the predators.
If he was running from the predators, he'd be going the other way so they could roll downhill.
Fair, okay. Right,
I turned him around so we will know. It's a turtle.
Good Tyler.
There's a turtle outside.
Come on, Tyler.
It appears that they've found an underground well area that could be built around this general vicinity.
Yeah, either
The only
the front or one
concern
of the sides of the gates.
if somehow
Oh, I'm hungry.
this foundation
Ooh.
wall gets damaged, it can be spotted.
There.
But he's going to be mapping the general area.
Six out there, so I could pull back two of them to be closer here.
Yeah. Leave some about that. Run it by Markle. He's in charge of scouting, so let him know that you have that ability, and then defer to him, and then we can work together on that.
Okay. Because then they can...
He's not around right now, but yeah, run it. Think of some ideas in your head, and then present it to him next time you see him.
Kyler.
Because good thing is they look like normal bushes.
Your father has me helping him choose buildings. For which thing would you like to also assist? So that way we can work together.
Of course. At least I'll know where they are.
And I'll make sure that you know as well
Alright,
too,
I'll
Miss
leave you to it.
Autumn, so you know where everything is
Mm.
also.
Sure.
I'll make a nice map on where we're going to designate everything. Make it a lot easier for everyone.
I'm gonna tell Tyler, my lord, I'm having her sniff everybody to get the scent.
Alright. Do so.
That's good. We'll definitely have triple checks on you.
I don't think would be an issue as long as we're careful on the initial.
Also have a nice box of perfume that she needs to smell as well. If anybody finds it, they're going to be able to mask their scent very well with them, to be honest.
Well, you said you use scentless soaps, right, my lord?
Yeah, that's why I don't get scentless. Well, that's why I don't get scented soaps in the bathhouse.
Unfortunately, I don't need soaps anymore. Unfortunately, I can't ever. I smell like flowers in forest.
And I have some of the Prioress's perfumes, so. I was very, very lucky because the Baron of Karbazra had gifted a very large box of toiletries.
I would recommend something to you, my lord. I'll talk to Miss Marin. I want to try and, when nobody's looking, when I have time, grow out
In between
certain
here would probably be
gills.
really good for.
I want to make a
clinic.
figurines of Alteus, Etla, and
Go across there.
Asara, so that we have.
There's
and
also
get her
an
to-
acolyte of Mithrax.
Yeah, and get them blessed by Marin or whichever, just so we have the figures around, just to maybe ward off things we can't see. I know it might sound
Right.
far-fetched, but I'd rather be. I'm
Weren't
still
the
thinking of
faithful the
other
ones
things.
getting their eyes gouged out and bleeding?
Well, I told your father what I found out on reading a book. One of my tomes gave me kind of the answer. Asara
And
is
I
very.
refer to you on it.
Okay. Definitely
Talk to Marin,
Asara.
see what she wants to do.
Okay. Okay. Asara is a boon to have, and maybe helping in that situation. But I'll talk to her about getting figures and such, and the Prioress, and
What I can say is that Guppy, because I was talking with him about trying to find a place for them to worship where it can feel neutral. He already has
good.
everything for making a blue flame. So he'll be fine with that for Mithrax. The issue is that we need to find a place. The Lord Arnulf stated that he might have the engineers carve into the mountain a little bit to make an alcove. Something that is a place of worship. I'm just trying to think on how we would do that since the walls are so pulled in here.
We're talking about expanding the walls that way. There's a glaring problem there that we're going to try and fix, and we also need to mine into the walls as well, so having a bit of outwards area there would be handy.
Yeah, because your father wanted the mine mainly probably access from here on the inside, down into it. Okay. Because that's kind of like how Adwick had on theirs on those on that outer portion. Okay, well, I'll defer to Miss Mare, and then I'll talk to her about the figures of Alteus and everyone, trying to get those carved and made. If I have a good image of them, I can make them take shape, and it'd be good enough for somebody, people to pray to.
In the main hall, in this one right here, there is a statue of Isara, if you wanted to use that as a reference.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
I'll wait until I can be accompanied with somebody with higher standing, because I don't want the Lord thinking I'm snooping or anything. By all means, I do not.
I understand. If anything, grab Octavia. She would gladly probably get up from her desk.
Okay.
Never doing that again.
You're never chopping wood again.
Well, I did chop a couple of them, but to keep this between you and me, I accidentally got someone hurt.
You're the doctor. You're not supposed to hurt people. You're supposed to help them. What do you mean? I'm going in and I'm going to do my job.
Just that.
I'm going to go in and I'm going to do my job.
I cut the wood and it fell another way. Can I give you back? Can I give you back your axe at least?
You can put it on Razor, right in between the bag.
Don't look at me like that. You fucking volunteered me.
Because we cut wood before. And I thought you learned.
I thought I did too, until I cut that big one at that very fucking steep slope. But I'm going to lift instead.
Oh, this is a nice room. There's a good kitchen. Oh, we might change this to be food prep. What do you think? The kitchen's nice and large in here.
I tend to agree, but if we're going to be... we're storing food in that other building with that small tower on it, moving it from there to here is a bit of a stretch. Have you been in that room yet? That building
No.
yet?
Do you want to take me there so then I can see?
Sure.
Oh, are you okay, Fatima? Oh.
I don't like that, Lord.
His father was a bit more of a hard ass than he is, so just expect that.
Really nice.
So, food prep, medical, barracks.
One thing I
healthcare's
noticed is, so the engineers and the apothecary are going to be sharing that room up there. That is what I overheard in conversation. When it comes to this building, as you had noticed when he had walked through, most likely, is that the Lord had pointed that one for peasantry, as you put it.
Barracks, yes.
For barracks. The issue is, though, is that this building over here has a lot of beds in it, as well as more prep areas for food.
Good. Good, Tala.
This is the building I was looking at, but wasn't Alan talking about a pavilion being set up?
Yes, he wants to put it right over here. So right where the gate and the stairs meet.
Yeah.
No, there's no harm in suggesting a switch of... But knowing him, we'll just double down or make it worse.
But yes,
I
we
think
need...
for now, prep food here.
Prep
Keep
food in this
barracks, and
first
then
one.
we can move the...
Oi! Everybody get out of the way from Soma, please, with this cart. I love you, but be careful, please.
That's what I'm gonna do, love. I'm gonna do just that.
Because we also have the forge is right
We
here
have five
too.
main buildings that actually have insides around here. So I'm trying to figure out what we need and where we can put it. So food,
Miss Basil, you said
barracks.
flowery scent, yes, from the crate.
Yes, it would be smelling very floral, and when you move it, you will hear the tinking of glass vials. They're about this big if
Very
you
well.
wanted to open it. About this big.
Okay. Thank you.
So with the forge being here, they are going to be updating it. Which would mean the horses would probably need to be moved down too, wouldn't they? If they tried to make it a bit bigger, since you'll also have a weaponsmith and an armor smith.
Yeah, we'll shift the horses probably around there where Anna and I have ours, or yeah, there's this building here that's kind of used for storage. We might put them in.
Okay. And then with the amount of beds in here, I thought this would be really good. Plus with the small food prep here and then upstairs as well.
I mean, this is basically barracks, you are right.
Mm-hmm. But he didn't designate this place as such, which is what makes me worried that he doesn't even know his own layout of this place because his father owned it beforehand.
Then he won't mind. Okay. Let's make this barracks for now. That way we can do food prep in that other building, which is closer to the pavilion, which makes it easier to move food. I'll write these all up in a plan and I'll present it to him, and if he has problems with it, we can
do it together
adjust stuff
since
tomorrow.
he had asked me to do so. So this will be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's barracks done. Now,
And then let's look in this building right here and see what's inside. If this is more barracks, we can turn this into storage or something more. The forge itself goes right into the corner, so maybe we might be able to
we're gonna have to
push either the horses down or get more table space over here for them. You've worked in
we
a
probably have to move the
forge
horses.
longer than I've seen people working in forges, to be honest. So you can tell me.
This is incredibly bare bones. We're gonna need a lot more space, especially if we're splitting it with armors, and there's also a boyer as well. So
The
I
boyer
think,
says that
honestly,
all
these
he
tables
needs
are
is
probably
a table, and I had suggested that if he wanted something that needs to be covered, because most likely he would, probably bringing this down and then giving the bowyer one of those storage areas with a table and chair might be easier as well.
Not a bad idea. I don't think the
Then
boyer
it's right
has
next-
worked on a military place, though. He's going to be doing bulk orders. He's going to need a lot of space purely for storage. So, no,
The
he'll
reason-
need more than a table.
Yeah, that's what he had offered, but what I was suggesting the reason why there as well, because the training area is right next to it, so that gives more availability and able to push things through.
I agree. We'll see what room we have once we move the stables. If we can keep him with the other things, then that'll be good. Now, the question is, where do we put the horses?
That is the issue, because there is no other stable.
No. But they're not too hard to make, though, to be honest.
I mean, with for now, we would have to wait
Lord.
on that because of the horses, but once we get the palisades around here, we can always move the horses out one more.
We have 4 different camps located in 4 different spots, cardinal directions all around.
Good man.
We've got
I'll
one.
run by Marco.
We've got one that keeps an eye on the ruins of Taylor in case they move anything across the main road, because obviously it's ruins now. No one there. There's a hill that keeps an eye on that area. We've got one on that hill that you suggested that keeps an eye on our flank in case they try to move behind us. We have one. Was it? There's one over that way, wasn't there?
There's one there, one there,
Yeah.
one there, and then one there.
Yeah, the one by Taylor. And the last one that we saw in that direction is a unique one. So, where we came in, the main road, right? When we came in and used the road there to the left, there were two mountains. Mountain on the right, mountain on the left. We'd like to make a little hobbit hole with a window sort of idea. An area that we can keep an eye on, not only just that pass, in case they decide to go past us and try to come out around that way using the main road, but also to keep an eye out for scouts that may be scouting our location that way. The reason we want to do it as a hobbit hole is so that we can have eyes on where the scouts would be, with an exit that will allow the scouts to run right around here without being seen. So they got advance warning. And one of the other things that we want to do is have our patrols carry whistling arrows.
Whistling arrows or flares, if I can get my hands on them. But yeah, I'll run this by Markle. Once I see him next, I'll bring you in on that too, so you can talk about it in better detail, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Thank you, Okri. Thank you.
Hopper and myself, either of us can show them to the spots. Thankfully, Hopper was able to them to the spot.
Alright, yeah. When I find him, I'll let him know.
I am going to check this building here. We might as well know where everything is. And what's in each one?
To get it done, since you don't know it specifically.
Oh, statue of Isara. Another kitchen.
A lot of empty space up here.
This could be storage, as well as extra barrack if need be.
We do need a command room, at least.
This might actually be a really good one without it having to take up the long table that's in the keep itself. That way we can keep that
Just need a
room.
small one between me, you, Arn, the sergeants, lieutenants, and all that. Keep everyone on the same page, morning meetings and stuff without bothering the Lord.
This could be something like that, where this could be officers and whatnot. I think that would work really well.
Officers' quarters, something like that. Okay.
So let me think this over here. Medical, I was thinking in between the place where we saw that full kitchen, in between that and the other building, getting an overhang for Soma and having it there.
You don't want it inside?
I was thinking inside. If that was the case, it would be a place like this, but we would need to find more space. That's the issue. If anything, we could use this building as both medical, because down here...
I was about to say...
This would
yeah,
be
you could fit some beds in here.
Well, this is actually the size of... Actually, we used to live in a place about this size, so you'd be very at home with being able to work in here.
Let's put a maybe on that, because if we're going to have officer meeting up there, then we kind of want officers' quarters close by, right? So maybe we could have to throw some beds in here and all that stuff. In fact, maybe we could even make this ground floor where the meetings are, and then have several different beds up here, and then a private thing for either Arn or myself, or I don't know. Let's see the other buildings before we pull on
We'll look at the last one, and then we'll look on the first and second floor of the main. Because once we can figure that out, this would be very good, yes. Once we can figure that out, after we look into this building here, and then looking on the first and second of this to see what we can use inside as well, that won't bother the Lord, of course, but would still allow us the use of everything. I'm sure we'll be fine. We already know
this
storage.
was supposed to be barracks, but we considered
the other
kitchen,
one,
right?
But let's look inside and see. This is also very nice.
Yeah.
But this would have more space by the looks of it, though, for barracks, so I can see why he said it.
But there's no beds or infrastructure or anything like that. And in fact, I think there's more beds in the other one.
There's a table and then a full bedroom in here. I've seen this in the Noble district in Nodus. There's a house with a similar layout. We would have to bring this up with your father, of course, about switching which building he had stated for barracks.
That's what I mean. I'll write it up. I'll write the whole thing up in a report. And you can present it to him and then run it up the chain of command. But I think at least on the lower floor it could be food if he doesn't want that pavilion. I mean, there's already food storage here.
Food storage and the ground here though is nice. It's sturdy. We'd be able to put a couple
It's cool.
of. If anything, if it comes down to a point where we need to find hospital instead of bringing it into the building that we were thinking for more guards, this room would be perfect.
I agree.
We will be having
unfortunately.
3, if you count myself, doing medical.
Well, we can't have food and medical in the same building.
No, it needs to be a sterile environment. It's hard when there's already things in here. And having to figure out how to move it and how to not see it where it is.
What's this last one? There's another building over here.
We've gone in that one. We started at that building, I thought.
Did
Yes.
we did? Oh my god, yeah, we did. Okay. Wow, I'm turned around.
It's
Okay,
alright,
well, I
so
was
we
thinking,
started here,
along,
but...
along this wall
Mhm.
and here could be stables. We have plenty of extra room.
Yeah, I was saying that or the medical if we don't find a building for it. Put the overhang here, make it an open triage.
I think we definitely have the buildings. We just need to figure out, you know.
What needs to go where? But so far from what I'm seeing is that with what I had heard, Tang and the other engineer Felix is going to be sharing the apothecary room on the 2nd floor.
Yep.
And then we do have the long table, so we could probably use that for more long table meetings if the lords of the estate is wanting to use something inside instead of something else, or his office that is upstairs. Is that tortoise still going? Look at them go.
Yeah.
At least Tala hasn't made it a snack yet.
Okay, well, barracks, that's pretty much locked in stone. Agreed.
And there's enough beds in there, especially for tonight, would be perfect, more than just laying on the ground there. This building, the officer building for being able
Officer
to...
quarters. Yep.
Officer quarters.
Meeting, sleep, rest, rotating of watch. Okay.
At the moment, we can use that back one there for kitchen until we have the... Everything is built here for the...
That one or that one?
The one with the kitchen this way. Oh, what?
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Weapons are out. What's happened?
But the granary's there.
I kept this phone just off the wagon somewhere.
We were attacked by some weird creatures.
Weird creatures. We'll talk with your father and see if we need to move anything if possible. If we're going to be using that for the granary for now, then we'll leave it there for now. And then move the beds from there into the other buildings until we can start properly organizing which buildings we need. Because at this moment they're already
okay.
putting it in there.
Alright, well then, barracks, officers' quarters. Where were you saying for the medical?
We were saying either this building because it was cooler on the bottom floor, or we could put it in that building if we're not using it for the kitchen.
Well, if we're gonna put the kitchen, come.
Yeah.
Boss, they got to some of the
Because this is where things get a little complicated, because this one doesn't have any prep, it just has the table upstairs. This one has a full kitchen and has space for food storage throughout the entirety of that entire floor. But it doesn't have the layers of storage like the other building does with all the barrack building. So that's where that issue lies.
If Arn wants the pavilion there, that's where people are going to come to get the food. To cook the food, I think bottom floor of this one would be best. We have the upper floors for storage. We have the stone floors. In fact, there's already sinks in there, in the corner. Kaz?
Do you know if you had men stationed at the bridge near Crosskeys? We were stopped on our way in and they weren't there on the way out.
We should do.
Hey sis, you want to help me unload this?
Okay. If that's the case, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. Didn't tell them much because I wasn't sure if they were Paladin.
No, okay. Let Master of the Watch know that we came across.
We already did.
Alright, good man. Woman.
Don't drop it, alright?
DM needed.
DM present.
Roll for injury.
Nope, Brent's just rolled. It's a nat 20.
Yeah, Tally.
So you
And
see,
then medical. It's
actually this
we
would
don't
work
need a lot
because
of room for medical.
he does need some sort of kitchen. Is the reason why there is one in the estate as well. It wasn't even just for eating.
There you go, he can put his bed in here with it, so you guys have a bit of a chamber here. Medical beds, equipment, waiting room.
Perfect. I think this would be perfect then. We'll count this one as
and then
medical.
the other one would be... Yep, the other one we've got the kitchen, and then up at the top, we can store on the top, away from the floor, until we get the granary sorted. And then that's pretty much everything then, unless we're missing something.
I don't believe so. I think with everybody... We already figured out that we're going to move the stables down, so then that way there's space for the forge, because we're going to need more space for that. And then once we get the other walls out, we are going to build more buildings. So that might help with the storage problem that we're going to start having.
Well, we still have the entire bottom floor of that keep. That's where the quartermaster's set up, and there's a lot of room there. In fact, that's where the robber barons set their storage. All their arms, armor, and all that.
Interesting.
Can you get it?
I can carry these.
And I know we have this warehouse here, which is definitely very helpful.
That'll be for things like wood, stone, raw iron. Inside the keep itself would be arms, armor.
If they want to go in and double check that bottom floor then, and then go on to the second floor, see what's in there. The building, yes.
Sigvana, Kaz, Azrael.
I took a look at the apothecary and what they have set up, and I agree with how they handle it.
Either way.
Yeah.
Sounds actually a good placement. Yeah, now my brain is going.
I don't know how to build something like that, though. Are they secure enough?
I know you're excited about this dwarven piping system. Still, calm down.
I jumped too high.
You hit your head.
I did.
Quartermaster. I'm just looking at storage.
Trying to find places.
I have multiple layers of inventory from different sections of different people. Everything seems to be looking good. Is the food issue right now that we need to fix down? I heard that some wood has been brought out since they started cutting the wood on the out front, so that will supply directly on the building and construction of the well. We were thinking for the medical to use 2 medical tents from Old War on the outside. I do not know the location yet, but it could be reused for some more.
We've been looking at buildings about where we're positioning things. We're going to run it by the Lord and make sure it's all set in stone, and then I'll let you know where everything is so you can count things properly.
Thank you, my lord.
We will most likely be moving a couple of things here and there. For instance, the food storage, for one, being moved to more of a central location, so not only is it easy to guard, but it's also ease of access once we have the makeshift. What was the word your father used? I'm flipping it for the food. where
My
people
lord?
eat.
My lord?
Okay, so I need a list of...
Our hands are going to be very full.
It is likely I would
Do you call that a
not
bow?
hand such thing directly to him, but obviously to his staff that they may bring it to him.
Do it again.
It would be very rude, obviously, to immediately assume the casualty amongst yourself and a lord.
Have you ever actually spoken to a noble before?
Under the circumstances it is.
Yes, my lord.
Trust me, I've had to do this kind of speech as they open that cave more times.
What kind of noble was he? What rank? His position?
He was a lesser noble, my lord.
I'm thankful the
Of course he
proprietor
was.
didn't ask too much of me.
Only a lesser noble will take
Pledges.
such disrespect.
Sales
In
numbers.
future, you'll take one hand as such and bow.
Honestly, he's modest.
Do not clasp your hands like some ugly hag towards me. Understood?
I understand.
Good. Quartermaster.
Yes, my
How
lord.
are the stocks
I
going?
must wait before I find my...
Very good, my lord. The only issue we have is the food, who has been solved and is currently being fixed.
How?
Some of our carts out went back to notice to bring us back directly supply from the farmland, directly a gift from the Yamen.
Very well done. Kyler Earnhardt, may you join me?
Yes, Lord.
Unless you had business.
I have time for you, my lord, as always.
Provisions. Daisy gave the list. The apothecary needs 12 units of you.
They refuse to bend the knee and hand
When
over
this
our
man is in the room,
non-human
you do not
population to be
speak,
burned at the stake.
unless he asks you to speak.
Leodore crumbled and bent the knee. And Astagon
Sorry.
fought back merely
I was
because
just
it wanted to
waiting for you to say
maintain its status as a kingdom. But we refuse the Empire's terms because we don't enslave people. And so they brought their full might to bear against us. No good deed goes unpunished.
Set up some sort of a barricade on those openings.
It's not just for me. Gawain is an ideal that so many have never even experienced, and many more have forgotten. Where a man should be able to walk based off of his merit, not his blood. And that's those who wish to bring chains to another will find themselves wanting, and at the collective sword point of free men and women.
When we landed, sorry, I thought both cards went that way.
You know, I have my duties and responsibilities. That sounds like an ideal. Then I find
I've been doing Jahim's
worth
job
fighting
for the
for,
past few
worth
months.
dying. If you need, perhaps at some point I can help you with
You focus on the things you must take care of, Miss Mary. And then when you're done with that, if you still have any energy left to give, I'll gladly accept your help. But you must look after yourself and Now you're on the flock.
Anything I was trying to say before this fucking cocksucker
Either 27 big power, you already know. I know what you know. You know.
Got him on this side?
Sneaking in, I didn't even hear you.
I'm sulking. The Lord called me a hag.
Told me that I'm your twin brother when...
And?
Christ, don't fucking touch me.
I let him because that is the right way to do. He told me my bow was bad and that I should feel bad for it. Like I hold my hands like a hag, old woman.
Sounds like somebody's afraid of older women.
I didn't want to hurt his ego, so I only said that I worked with lesser nobles, and not that I used to work for the Baron and the Baroness.
If he had said anything else, I might have suspected perhaps your etiquette wasn't up to par. But I know that you know how to bow. So he's full of it.
If there's anything...
Don't let him get to you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I've just been all over. No, you're fine. No, I understand.
It's just one of those things we have to deal with for now.
New place, starting a war. You don't hit me too trying to determine what we're using.
When the conflict starts, I'm sure he will separate himself and hide away, and we can deal with what we must.
Your son was very, very helpful with helping me choose buildings. He actually is writing up something for the Lord to read over once you look over it, of course. For approval
Excellent.
on some buildings.
It's very helpful. Good.
He was walking the walls before, so I wanted to give him something to set up straight.
Well, I feel that too. That was kind of supposed to be me as well in a way. So I feel your pain.
Next time
I
you
relate.
across the corner.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you for all the work that you're putting
Understood?
Great, I hear him.
Thank you as well.
And that's why I straightened up more.
Summertime or breakfast time or whenever.
Marin, let her know.
Yeah.
I have a good idea where we want to set them up.
Hello there. How good of you. I was just catching
My
up
lord.
with my son.
Check with them.
Should I send them to you?
Excellent. I hope he is not disappointed.
Okay.
No, we merely had a lovely conversation about Ireland. Fascinating place. I admit I've never been.
Ireland in its entirety is very different from what we're all used to.
I didn't mean to interrupt your dinner if you were having any.
No, merely some cold water before I go out and start directing some of the outer construction.
Who's this one?
Forgive me, the ages catch up to me. Yes, this is Miss Basil. She is the wife of my surgeon and currently a servant to the house and an aide-de-camp.
I see. I see why you let her stay in your house, or that house. Perhaps then we could tend to the construction together. I could see how you work, so we may become more prosperous partners together.
I would request that you work alongside my son as I must away, if you take my meaning.
Away. Well, I'll be seeing you later upstairs then for our little chat about the logistics of Parliament.
Yes, indeed, you shall. In fact, I'll go up there right now.
Have fun waiting for me.
I will.
Longingly.
Longingly.
Their parents would have told them about it. I was
Shall we?
witness the other getting
Yes, Lord.
Have a go,
We're gonna form a schedule.
At once, my
We'll
lord.
be changing constantly, so every day carts will come with supplies at different hours. So this way, Parliament can never predict when we will receive our supplies.
Don't know who that guy is. Bigger than them, around here, at the shoulder. And they laugh.
Huh. Oh, I don't like that.
Well, it seems your father is intending on seeing the other construction of this place.
I see.
Right.
Would you like to organize that, or shall I?
I'm not entirely sure what his plans are. I haven't convened with him since I got in here, but we've been planning what we're doing with each of these buildings and organizing our resources and such.
What are you planning exactly to do with my buildings?
Very well. We will be leaving the majority of the main structures intact. We intend to turn this building into a barracks, as there are already plenty of beds in there. Over here would be the officers' quarters, where we can have meetings of the lieutenants and ourselves when we don't need to bother you. You can keep doing your lordly duties. The forge itself would be expanded, taking over where that stables is. This will allow us to create armor, weapons, and the bow themselves all in one concise area. We intend to construct somewhat of a pavilion here for allowing of the feeding of the troops and those here. We made primarily out of wood.
But they seem to be able to.
The building to its left would be where the food itself is actually cooked and stored until the granary is made, stored on the second floor itself. And medical staff would be in that building over there on the far side.
That was fine.
That's where Soma would set up shop, keep everything away and sterile.
The surgeon.
Yes, sir. In between those two buildings would be where the stables would be moved to.
I see.
The what?
The second floor, from my understanding, has been given to the apothecary and the engineers to work. They will be sharing the space there.
Oh, that's me.
And I believe that's it. We intend to expand the walls that way to give us a bit more room to work with and storage, and cover up some problem areas that have been identified by our scouts.
I'm sure you've... You have
You have a keen mind,
titles
Tyler.
to you by at this point.
Oh, it was with Miss Basil's
This shows the
assistance.
appreciation that you've gathered.
Thank you, Lord.
Your help was great this morning. You are definitely a welcome
I'm
sight.
still
But
wondering
it's, yeah.
with the food supplies.
Your good work.
We've already had to go back to Nautis in order to claim some.
Right, it's
Where exactly do you plan on
professionalism and
getting
all.
more?
Once we have the complete construction of the granary, we'll be able to store a lot more. The main issue with us needing to return to Nautis itself is because after the Robber Baron Keep fell, everyone that wanted to get their hands on grain took it all. Once we've got it stocked up and the granary's there, we shouldn't need to rely on Nautis as much. But we have several proficient hunters as well that are setting up traps in the area. Soma.
Yes.
Unclasp your hands from your back when you bow to me.
Yes, sir.
I'm told you are a proficient surgeon.
And that indeed I am.
And it would appear you look like a brigand. I'm not sure I'm confident in your ability to do medical practice. Do you mind telling me where you got your qualifications, from what academy?
My qualifications.
Say the correct one, Soma.
I was originally taught by my mother, all the way back from Erlenden and Malrun.
My lord.
He does himself short, my lord. He's also done several months of training with the Imperials as well. He has learned a lot from them, and he's been in my house as well for a
Kyler,
long
you
time,
go.
selling himself short.
Thank you.
I prefer that story, actually. Your mother trained you. What was her name?
My mother, who has trained me, her name was Saria Kaido.
Is she proud of you?
She was.
She has been, and I believe that she still is even after her death.
Let's hope so. You may have yet to prove it to her still. Hopefully in the coming battles you may. Mr. Earl here was thinking of putting you up in that building. What do you think of it?
The building to the left, Lord.
This building, then.
I'm very grateful for it.
Have you seen the inside of it?
No, I have not. But I can examine fully every inch of it.
You examine every inch of it, Surgeon.
Soma!
I really should invite you and your wife to dinner at some point one of these evenings. You are quite a good conversational partner.
Oh, don't be mean to my husband. Ooh.
I think there was enough of the side of the...
As I understand it. As I understand it, it used to be a home for dignitaries and such. There's a whole kitchen, if you would like.
It is very nice.
I'm not asking if it's nice. I'm asking if it will be refurbished and you'll be able to do your job well within it.
Everything will be refurbished with efficiency and quickness to make sure that it is within the standards of that of medical.
Very well then. Ensure no rats get in here either.
Not a single one will be seen.
Come.
Putting together some draw doors.
I'm getting used to it.
You're no longer the...
At attention.
You don't bow as gods, you idiots. You stand at attention.
Apologies, my lord.
Shut up. I was just coming over here to answer a simple question.
Continue what you need to do.
I've been told that the retinue of the Earthhearts have been sent back to Nordis to go fuck the bathhouse whores or whatever it is they do. Why are you two still here?
I had just arrived recently on the incoming wagon, sir, just to check on things. If I am required to leave, I shall.
And you?
Lord's protection.
Where is your lord?
Both the young lord and our lord. The
I just took your lord inside of the surgeon's bay, unaccompanied.
I'm aware.
Excuse me?
I'm aware, my lord.
Kyla Earthheart, is this the standard that you set for Earthheart House? With its guards?
We have been going through a lot of changes recently. Forgive her. Her
Not
position is
enough,
new.
Evidently. I came in here expecting professional fighters and guardsmen. I've instead met with drunkards and thieves.
I'm sure they'll change your mind once they hit the battlefield, my lord.
Hopefully the coming battles will teach them discipline.
I will impart that on them personally, lord.
Should any more of your guardsmen feel free to speak back to a noble with such vigor, I should ask that you punish them personally.
Yes, Lord. I would request as such.
Thank you for accompanying me. I will release you now. However, I will ask that I ask your servant for a personal matter a moment alone, if possible.
As you wish, my lord.
Of course. Thank you for your presence, Keller. That I found our conversation most scintillating.
As did I, my lord. Miss Basil, find me after, please. I have tasking for you.
Miss Marin, just talk to her about my idea about the worship over there.
I'll be up here.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. I'll go check with her real quick.
Apologies if we've fallen short and...
You're fine. What the fuck was that? I'm aware.
Lord, I am tired. I know. Tighten up, puppy. You have to be on our behavior.
Everything's looking good. I already gave the quartermaster everything, dictated to him what we're starting out with.
I'm gonna send you something on Discord. Okay, 1 second.
Yippee! Yatta! I know for a fact I'm gonna love this. Roxy always asks permission, like, head on. Oh, actually, we'll use this opportunity to stretch and fix our calibration because of where we are in our room.
Marin, they're okay with the area, the outside balcony area being used for worship. I might have already mentioned that one.
Very well. We're gonna need to inform the cart and the quartermaster and those who handle the horses that tomorrow morning before sunrise we will leave to go grab the material we need.
Roxy is doing fantastic at this position. I hope they can stay him.
That need to be related to those who drive carts, the cartmaster, the palfrey, the horsemaster. I forgot the name.
Horsemaster, alright.
Tell him to get a cart ready in the earliest light in the morning. So we will change the schedule every day, so inform him about that. That way nobody can know our supply travel.
Wait here for 3 minutes, and then you can leave. Cool.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
I can use this time to open up a nice cold...
No.
Oh, it's not cold. A nice can of Sprite.
You can lie to yourself, it will get easier. You're just better at bluffing it. But if it would get easier, you wouldn't be braver. The fact you keep going is what makes you brave. That's the difference. Until you get at the end like you and me, we'll look towards the true North Star and we know where home is and why we fight for.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
That's
Woo!
what makes the difference between a regular man and a guardian.
Yeah.
I'll get this message sent.
Even if the other side plays through a bad thing, it's just that she's trying to help more people care about the wars and are putting forth just trying to protect us. Kind of thing. I had Ushan look at the water for us. Both of them, the honey one and the one that you had, that I have here. I have both of them on me. I thought it would be best to take them with us since we only had the one bottle you were able to get. So he looked under his little thing that Willow had given him. It's like, he said it's called a microscope. Allows you to look at things
I don't know what it
very
was.
closely. He said the honey
It was
water
a strange conversation I had, but it's
really
no
clear,
issue.
like very extravagantly
It's
clear.
just a long day already.
And without any imperfection, anything. Your water was crystal clear also, but he could see.
Oh, sorry, Ting.
That's fine. The quartermaster at the desk or no?
Yes, they are.
Right.
There's not something there that we can't see. But as far as we look, they look exactly the same, but kind of not in a way. So I don't know what else we
When
can
I was
do
in line to
other
take over
than-
my father's business,
than
I
that,
knew
other than
each
waiting
day,
until,
each week, each month,
we can get
every number
Is
that would be
the
assigned,
Lord
but
Erhard in there along with Soma?
maybe look at it.
No, someone is Lord and her left. Somewhere.
They just. Maybe they walked over to the other building that you were showing.
This one or this one?
Oh, we're doing a horrible job, Cole.
He pointed at me, I don't think he's in there. But if you want to talk to Soma, he may be getting ready for the night.
How you do it in the section and give you the
Has
water
anyone
like you did in
seen
Blood.
Daniel around?
Miss Basil, in the
Thank you.
They're in this building.
Thank you.
apologies.
Very microscopic.
Take care, my lord.
You know they're there,
I'm not worried about
but you can't see them unless you have.
Everything okay?
I can magnify it, and I think
Can I talk with you in that building?
Oh, I'm doing good. Are you okay?
Of course, from any of that, right?
Oh, no. Totally fine. Are you okay?
I'm a garble too, so I'm in the other.
Things are really bad. I need to get ready to depart before I lose the sun.
It was a really weird conversation that he brought me up for. It was weird. The moment I was next to your father, his whole attitude towards me changed. I don't know what it was. Next thing I knew, we were having a bit more of a very close, like he was about here, talk with me, which is not normal for my standing, if you understand what I mean. I don't know, it felt really off, and it was just conversation asking about what I do for, like, as a servant, and what have I done, my past, to make sure I'm not some person, like a bad person.
He was asking about my past too, but if I was to hazard a guess, basically he probably wants to fuck you.
It was such an... I've had condescending... Do I
Oh,
look
it's not
that
working?
easy? Do I look that easy to you? Is that...
I've known you a while, so
I don't think it's really that you're easy, Mr. Zolf. It's more of you see a beautiful woman and you say no.
He told me I was like a
he's never
hag.
been told no before.
Oh well, that's
He
Well,
told
that was
me
because you bowed wrong. Obviously.
I have been a servant and slave for over 180 years, and you're going to tell me that my bowing is wrong?
They like preferences, they are.
Goes ahead, calls me a hag, says you don't put your hands like these, do this type of bow. Like, I'm sorry, am I a butler?
Negging. That's what it is. That's what he's trying to do. I learned this. It's a technique. It's a flirtationist technique. You know about negging, surely. You've dealt with people your whole life.
You know, yeah, no, my mother dealt with it a lot. Yeah. Bring your self-esteem as low as possible so then they feel like they have a chance.
He's also never been told no, so
No, that makes sense.
he probably thinks he can just get you.
His father liked it when you told him no, but whatever.
Oh, he may not really be his father's man, if you will.
Oh no, it's the reason why I haven't explained exactly where I used to work before all of the others. To be honest, because if he knew that his father used to visit the bathhouse quite frequently and it wasn't for massages, he would be very upset about his late father, I'm going to be honest.
What was about him, the comments about him and the Erdhards going to the bathhouse?
He was asking because what we've told them is that the Erhards are taking over the local guard of Nortus, right? So he took that as, obviously, they're staying behind just so they can fuck the bathhouse girls, which, as we all know, is not true.
It also doesn't help that, unfortunately, for nobles, they still see the guards of Nodus as the same ones that were part of what we all had to deal with the Capitano incident. Which they would frequent the bathhouse a lot, to the point of, well, we know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, if you
so.
feel uncomfortable, just attach yourself and say you need me or something, or you need to talk to me. It's tasking or something.
I will do what I can, because as I have been told not to lay hands on the Lord if he does anything, I'm going to be honest, I am scared that I will hurt him. I mean, you all saw me lift up that... Not only you saw me lift up the boulder yesterday, you know, I lift up a log about the size of... but from here to there, like 4 times.
Yeah, I saw.
On my wedding day. So, you know, I don't want to hurt him. Because I don't want to cause any issues.
My only acolyte is lifting up the Cyclops' hand off of Tang when we were trying to sneak it across the Sabine.
I thought someone was at the door for a moment.
You lifted a boulder
yeah, I heard that too.
No, I lifted a log at my wedding. I lifted a boulder yesterday. I got it up to my waist, though I think I had the same issue that Autumn had. I couldn't get it up any higher.
I've never had that issue. Shall we go?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, burn. We know they and they
Good Lord.
Very small boxes. Wow. So
Very well.
They happen to come across, make sure you all have maces.
Bludgeoning weapon and understood.
And I think Soma's already gone to lay down, my assumption.
Belief and will.
Yeah, he said he was gonna lay down and also adjust everything in the building for the night.
Hello, Daisy.
Did the Lord Earhart tell you the kitchen plans?
So we are, yes, I was the one that actually helped with the kitchen plans on what we were doing, moving them to there so then that way there's enough storage.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, he just told me, so I'm just making sure. He didn't tell me who he told, so.
Yeah, I was working with him actually. His father was asking me to do it, and I thought it would be better if the Lord was with me so it didn't look like I was sneaking around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be great. I know it's a big ass, but if we could get the staircase on the other side of that thing, that would be even better. Probably not, though, huh?
I mean, it would depend, because if once we get the barricades and the what are they called? Palisades. That is what I'm thinking. All around, we should have more access for things. To be honest with you.
Okay, yeah. That'll be good, because yeah, we're gonna eat in the they're gonna build a pavilion right there where to eat, and then yeah, it sounds like they want to put line cooking, so just several big tables with ovens embedded in them. At least that might be what happens. I don't know. We'll end up seeing what happens when they speak to the other lord.
I used to have luscious black. Well, that's in stress.
Do you remember the other lord's name?
The
I really don't want to make you.
Just say Lord.
The king.
If he asks you for
okay.
his whole name, it is, if I remember correctly, my eyes aren't deceiving me on this thing that I am reading off the
Got it. I'll see if I can
thing
get some extra
here.
support from Nodis
It
himself
is
with the garrison as
Sahib.
Ideally, we can keep
Muljaka.
everyone here, and Nodis can handle
Muljaka. Sahib Muljaka.
Sahib Muljaka,
Do
or
we,
Lord.
should we say my Sahib instead of Lord, my Lord, or?
If you think they will give you a bit more brownie points, say Sahib.
Okay. I'm not looking for brownie points, I'm just looking not to get my hands cut off.
You should look for brownie points with this man. I'm going to be honest.
Okay, well, I'm a hobbit, it's easy to put my head down. I'm the only hobbit here other than Hopper.
Well, you're doing very good work. You got
Trying our
back
best.
safe and sound, you brought the food and everything.
Yeah, a lot of my job's going to be kind of in between the kitchen and the farm type beat stuff. That greenery needs a lot of work though.
Yes, it does, but you have a bunch of strong arms. We can get this all moved.
I'm glad, because I don't have strong arms.
Did you see? Did you see yesterday? I lifted up the boulder up to my chest.
I did! I was watching from the table.
That was great. But no, you should have seen this one wielding Kaz's two-handed sword.
I dropped Kaz's two-handed sword on a crazy laughing dog.
A laughing dog?
With the help of Kaz and of Ariel. Yeah, did they not tell you?
No, nobody
There's
told
like
me
weird
anything.
laughing dogs out that chased us. And they were at the farm too. They killed a few animals.
Oh no.
It was a mix between, they said, a warg and some other animal that Siglana knows. But
Yeah,
they're
Sigvana said
led
it was
by
from
a giant
Agmadrod. The north.
Ooh.
Right? That's north? Something evil.
North
they
of
laugh.
here, yeah.
They try to bite you and then they laugh. It's kind of horrible. But we made it safe and sound.
Hmm. Sounds like
One of the
something
bulls
goblins
is
would
injured,
ride.
but not life-threatening. Could be. They're
I
not that
feel
big.
like
They're like my.
Well, their leader was big.
Hmm.
It
Yeah,
was
they
the
saw.
size of
There was a
Siglana.
bigger one. I didn't see that one.
I see. Let me tell Daniel what we're going to be doing with the buildings as well, so he knows. So he doesn't bring people to the wrong one. Barracks are going to be that building because there is more beds in them, as well as it has like places to sit.
Is
and
that where
relax
I will
too.
be staying, or should I try to find somewhere else?
Yes, go.
Oh,
in
okay.
there. Until it is full, everybody goes in there.
I know, You and Soma will be in that end building.
Just so you know, buildings, that is going to be healers. So Soma's already getting started on setting it up and sterilizing. That's going to be food. We're going to be moving all of the food from that building to this one. It will be a lot better because there's more storage up and there's even an area for prep. This one we're going to be using for instance, people like you and Kyler and the Lord Earhart and all of the other guards that aren't the Lord or the Sahir will be going in there for meetings and whatnot. It's a private.
She already got my.
That's you, Daniel, as well.
Yes.
All right.
You'll be up there in the officers' quarters with us.
And then standard
Understood.
barracks are all at the end there because there's 3 floors of bedding.
At some point, you should walk the perimeter.
I just wanted to let you know.
So I haven't. Please let go of my scarf.
No.
I have an idea of how to help with identification of friendlies.
Go on.
I'm going to go
Pass
check on
keys.
my husband. If you
Of
see
course.
the Lord
Mhm.
Earhart, let him know that I will be back out to help with whatever he needs.
Physical pass keys. Interesting.
All right.
But
little
I know this figure just.
Chad, I need to piss. I'll be right back. We love you, Roxy. What happened?
Don't know.
Is that boss?
Let's go.
What the heck?
And please, just go ahead and just put them here. Soma is currently
In the bed for now?
resting.
Oh.
Right here, for now.
You get his legs, I'll get his upper.
What is going on? Who's here? Who's this?
The god. One of theirs, yes.
They're gone. Just now. Are you okay?
Alright. Yeah?
Well, get out of your way.
Brought in a soldier as well.
Oh, I thought something was wrong with you. God, I love these
said
false
that?
flags.
Are you okay?
Yeah, she was.
No,
worried
but they
about
saw
you.
the body that was in their hands. They brought in a dead body.
Yes.
Oh, someone else was hurt. Okay, thank goodness.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay,
back.
I'm going out. I'm going.
Here, help me put this over to them. It's a cloth.
Look at you.
I hear the prioress will be coming tonight. If you wanted to, go ahead and put that on the back of her horse when she heads back, so it can be brought to where it needs to be.
Apparently there's more though. It's not just them.
We don't have room in here just yet until everything is moved out, so we can't bring them all in. Let's go. We should tell the Lord.
I plan to.
Oh, Lord.
I am gonna get a few winks myself.
Apparently from the others.
I'll take
next
next
month, I
I guess,
then
if that's on the schedule. I'm not sure
caught.
when that is.
Well, right now I am trying to make clean water right now.
Well, that's good. Good idea. We do have several barrels of clean water, but it is good to have extra.
Well, it came from a lake. This came from a lake, so...
Oh. Isn't it a reservoir? Not clean water?
Water
I mean,
from
I
lakes are
drink-
considered as dirty, and it should be taken care of over fire to dilute it, so it's not...
Usually
so
before
you
they
don't
put
get
it in
sick.
barrels, unless this is something that was just quickly grabbed and gone through, shouldn't need to be boiled each time, but you doing so will also allow us to have more fresher water going through, so we thank you very much.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Anything Parliament isn't willing to do.
Once we have our indoor kitchen, it'll be a lot easier. Won't have to cook by a fire.
A lot more easier, yes.
But so far you've done great with what we
for the
have.
cooks?
And oh, look at that.
What, Miss Basil, would you consider yourself as the head of the cook since you're helping out, or...?
I can be, to make it easier, so then that way I can be more of a liaison for you all, if you need me to be.
Okay.
All I need is a volunteer to come meet me every morning and every night so we can do an inventory check. I can get a list of what you will utilize to cook in the morning, day,
Oh,
and
well,
feed
if
the
it's going to
troops.
be inventory, I should probably be there for it too.
Then
Because
I
I'm
think
the
you
one
should
going back to the
probably be
farm
one
and
to
getting
do
the
so
stuff.
then. I would say we would have Daisy do so.
Okay,
It's
then I'll
something that
do that.
she's already used to doing. Her work over at the farms. So then this is just basically just a
Yeah, I
different
can do
place.
that.
So I think that would be best.
Yeah, not to say you couldn't do it, but I'm
No,
already
if
doing
if you already know what's here and what you've brought in and so on, I think it would be, go a lot smoother for the both of you if that's what happens.
So, what I need
I'll check in with you.
every morning, I need you to tell me what you intend to cook for the day to feed the troops, how much you think you will utilize, and that every night you tell me exactly what you use.
Okay, I can do that. I might need to talk
Sometimes can be
to the
more.
young lord and see what he wants at first, at least to get started.
I would say-
we already got a smorgasbord, so
As as I know what his men eat, which means that I know most of the military and how they eat.
Oh, sure.
I would say that we would cut down on a lot of the main rationing that we have here already. So, for instance, anything that you know is going to go bad first is what we'd cook first, and then after that, more so ration everything out. So, like meats and
We have some fresh
cheeses
fish
can
that I
last
highly
longer.
doubt we'll be able to dry. So we'll probably start with the fish.
This barrel beside me will be the clean water,
Okay.
and those barrels are the ones that haven't been done. I'm doing another batch now to fill this up.
Okay. Yeah, fish. We'll probably start with some of the fish that we brought because it's not dried yet, and drying it is probably not something we want to do here. So we'll probably do fish. And so the vegetables and fruits that are on the table currently, I believe, are the ones that we're about to spoil. So if we don't finish these, specifically the fruits can then be, if we
If you want
have
to spread this word
some sort of
out,
barrel, we can
our
vent them.
barracks are going to be the one
Like we can
closer
turn them into wine.
to the forge. So we're going to be
What we
staying
have on the
over
table
there
right now
and
is,
cooking
I
in
think,
here.
for the most part, the stuff that's almost expired. It's like the stuff that
Cooking
we brought
here,
that was like pre-prepared.
staying there.
Yes.
But
if
on
you
the
can
morrow,
go ahead and spread that out
yeah, I'll
to,
get you the
to
exact
people
stuff.
and let them know this is from
We haven't
Basil,
dipped
and
into
it
any
has
of our
approval
reserves,
from
like into the
Lord
end of the
of-
actual food stuff. The stuff that we have out right now is stuff that people just brought today. It was already like this.
Understood.
So, this is like a bonus in a way.
Very well. I will take a bonus in any day, and especially in times of war.
Of course.
Perfect. And I'm sure most likely we'll start having more space so you can start drying certain meats and everything. So, over time, once
Hopefully
we start...
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at your own hand.
Well, thank you,
I
Miss
have to-
Bagel.
Of course.
Appreciate you. We're gonna work real good together.
As I said before, if things start getting a bit too hectic, my hands are there for you. Otherwise, I'll be working closely with the lords and helping with medical.
She places her hand
Okay.
on the side of your body.
Thank you very much.
You're
And then I'm a
welcome.
little nervous, but
Oh, I finally get to
manage.
taste the cooking of a man who kept on saying that my stuff was slop, so it's going to be interesting.
Hands feel cool.
Yeah, you think I forgot about you, huh?
No, I was curious if you were going to say something, but you know.
Listen, I tease at this time.
It's still good. That's nice.
Listen, all
listen,
I'm
any
going to
chef
say
in
is
full plate
this.
armor has got to have something going on.
I tease. At the end of the day, I was still learning a lot more than what I was using. But now I cook a lot better than most people because I learned from a Theosian.
And darkened flesh across your body.
I'm sure.
Makes-
Yeah.
Theosian.
The burn.
Interesting.
The wounds take
You're right.
Learned some very good recipes, and then of course, I learned these beautiful seasonings. Ugh.
Well, you say that, but aren't you not in charge of that little tavern anymore?
Not
Alright,
this
let me
room,
take
no.
the keg from
But yet
this.
the Lord
Mm.
personally
That
said
would
my
really
name
brings up my gosh.
and said I'd be helping. So
Oh.
You're married to his
no, because I
medic,
work for him.
So both can be true.
Hello.
I mean, he can be mean to me only once. He's a lord, after all. At the end of the day, I can tease and not mean anything by it.
up your arms to your shoulders, radiating across your back.
Take care, Miss Basil.
A calming cool.
Take care, Daisy.
Need to know who the driver is and who's with.
A lot of ravens.
Yes.
Ah,
You can also try call and response.
so you know as well.
Yes.
I'm sure Daniel already let you know that this will be the officer building behind you. Oh, well, I'm going to quickly say this so then
I didn't.
that way you can go ahead and let the workers know where they'll be staying, because we're no longer using that building there for bunking. We're going to be using that one at the end. There is way more beds in there, as well as space for living arrangements than that one is. However, we are going to use that building for storage until we can have a proper granary made. So that's going to be where
Okay.
our food goes. And then if anybody needs doctors, all the way at the end there. And if you
Understood.
don't see Soma,
Make sure
you call
everyone
for
knows.
myself or Vezrel. Both of us are trained to be able to assist with what we can. We're not surgeons, but we're able to bandage and do simple stitchings.
Okay, I imagine Faye can help as well.
Yes. Though we should call her Autumn here.
I see. Okay.
And she is more comfortable with that name being used out here than the other. So if we could, please and thank you.
Never got the memo. Okay.
Especially with the involvement of hostile forces.
Where? In here?
Yeah, of course. Our apothecary is this corner here, so you more lay down some skins from the carts. Yeah, the bedrolls are in the boxes and unrack a roll and roll it out. And
Use your pelt as a pillow and voila, there you go. So I traveled for many months.
Which is somewhat dripping, as it's still what the priest was doing.
Alright, well, hang it up then so it can dry proper.
Not some cheap
Mhm.
trick.
Hang it up on that statue. Yes?
Can I come in?
Uh-huh.
Do I get the sense that it came at some
Oh,
cost
yes, Miss
or
Basil.
some limit? The Baron's wondering.
Just wanted to know, is there anything that I
You
can
would
do
assume has its
for any of you while I wait for Arn to be finished with his talk with the Lord
Anything that's
upstairs?
just equal to what one's faith may be. You don't know. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Here we got her taken care of. I gotta turn this into the quartermaster and let him know what I used. She is getting hungry though.
Well, guess what? There's food already all outside, being prepared and ready to go. The secondary tavern that's
perfect.
within Nodis, the original chef and owner is actually one of the people who offered to cook. So you'll actually have some good tavern food down there.
I need to pick up.
And then you can take care of that other bear that's your stomach.
So, if there's nothing that is needed of me, I am going to continue doing routes to make sure
Okay.
everybody is sitting and being
Okay.
accommodated for what they needed. As is
Definitely follow you out.
requested.
I'm gonna put this on the table so they know what I used. Shut the last one out. Shut the door. Don't want the Lord getting angry.
They checked out. William
Go turn this into the quartermaster. Wrong table. Hurry.
Over
This
here.
area. Oh my God. So many lights. Yeah, it just we don't need that many lights on. Jesus Christ, guys. What the fuck? There, that's better. Don't need that many.
I feel like I can move my head.
Okay, it says teeth on table and list of what was used.
There's a little coffer on the table where there's a trap slot on top where you can slide any document you need, but it is fully locked, so you cannot take it back, for example.
Yeah. That's
so that way no one can still document.
okay. Drops teeth in the hole. What? I notated what caused that, so they have proof that I wasn't using it. One of our people got attacked going to get water, and they got.
I can
bit
hear
by
her
one of those
stomach from
things.
all the way in here. You should probably hurry.
Yeah.
We'll find a way to do it, but
for the most part.
And I came up, or rather, Jesus, it's late. Sorry. We might need some barrels of river water for the Triton in case that we get trapped in here, like for attack or something, so they can soak. I don't know if we have anything like that already prepared, but just so maybe you could get a couple barrels of just pure river water the next time.
We can
someone's down
requisition some extra barrels that are gonna come in tomorrow, and we'll use
that would
them
be great.
just regular river water, not for drinking or.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be purified. It sounds like it just needs to be water that they isn't poisoned or whatever, tainted. So that would be good because we have a handful of Triton here, and we don't want them to. Yeah.
This is mine.
Are you good? You having trouble?
Is it?
Yeah,
is
making
there
sure your
something?
legs still work.
Oh yeah, they were
I
great.
thought there was something stuck to them.
I actually even climbed with them today.
We also plan to make.
That's a bit of stress testing, but alright.
They didn't help me climb really, but I did make it.
Make sure that nothing got loose from the climb then.
There's so much in there.
Hey, go ahead and take.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Alright.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit too then.
Something to eat.
Still had something in my eye from that.
There we go.
I ate something already.
Well, I was sitting in order to
got me some bread.
Okay, well, I'll stand.
Not mine.
Yeah.
Come here.
Okay.
Whoa. I'm too close.
I'll
Sorry,
sit on the
sorry.
ground
You
now.
have that handled.
How are they looking? I know you did it. The last time you did a tune-up was quite a long time ago.
Well, the tension springs seem to be holding up just fine.
The apothecary is up and
And the braces and actual exoskeleton is working well. Doesn't seem to be any warping, rust. You haven't been taking
keeping 'em
dips
dry.
in the river, have you?
No, I always make sure to take them off.
Alright. Well, even if you do take a dip in the river, just make sure that dry it as soon as possible. Or oil it.
Oh, okay.
Both help.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Responsibility here.
Alright.
All increased.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's still... It goes...
Yeah, I know.
Hit.
The challenge.
Yeah. But it looks like everything is still functioning just fine. Everything's working the way that it should, and I don't hear any clicking or ticking that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, these are literally lifesavers. I don't know what I would be doing without them. Did you want to check my hand too?
Were you
If you remember, I had that spring hand that you made. That...
No, I remember. The assisted... It's basically just an assisted glove. I remember.
Yeah. It's not as complicated. I think. I don't know. I guess you would know more.
It's actually more complicated than legs.
Oh, really? Well, shows what I know.
Yeah, well then. Have you been having trouble with your middle finger?
You
know I have.
And your thumb?
Definitely the
We
thumb.
were talking about she was going to try and help.
Yeah, some of the loops are malformed.
I told her to go for it. I said, hey, if we
Did you
tried
try
everything else,
sticking your hand in something you shouldn't have?
I saw I could help.
Yeah, a cow is choking.
Oh, yeah, that might explain it. The cartilage inside of their throat and teeth might have messed with the wires.
Oh.
But just needs a little bit of a realignment. Give me.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Definitely, if you healed all her wounds, that'd make her feel better, not so.
Oh, you can just do it right there? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I carry my tools on me.
Nothing I could do. I mean, all I could do is give her.
You really are amazing, Mr. Tang. That's crazy.
Once the thing is actually made, I'm able to fix it more or less anywhere. But the problem is hand. Making the thing in the first place.
A little bit more open.
There you go.
For a little bit opening that.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Tang. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Right as rain.
I hope you
Like I'm a whole new hobbit.
where things are.
Are you okay?
That looks comfortable. Oh, I could absolutely go
Really?
for a nice lay down. Oh. Yes.
There's better places for it, I think. Well, I
But
mean,
the
Mr.
couple-
Tang, I think is
well, as
probably can lay anywhere and be comfortable.
I'm
Well,
saying,
probably not in a hammock though. You'd probably take the hammock out.
probably take the two trees attached to it out.
There's some right there.
Maybe we should try to make you a hammock
Be careful.
that like would actually support you. That'd be kind of fun.
No.
What would that take?
I've been in a hammock that supports me. It was made by a giant spider.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
It does sound horrifying. There.
Did you eat something, Maren?
Go and make sure that you get some food.
Right there.
Oh.
Get you some food.
Lisa's just eating non-stop. Please.
Oh, me? I already ate.
She does.
I hope she doesn't eat the grapes because I think they're a little sour.
Honestly,
I don't know who put them out.
Yes, sir. Or sir, or sir.
No. You never
You know what? Maybe I will go and get a
Adam,
bite.
it's because he's scared he's going to like it if you start calling him sir.
Thank you again, Mr. Tang. I appreciate you a lot.
Don't give her ideas, you.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you have any problems, just let me know.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, hang out.
Yeah, I want to adopt Daisy as my child.
Huh?
No.
If you... She's too cute.
She's 10 years younger than
right
you.
there.
She's 10 years younger than you.
But she's too cute to pass up.
Yeah, I am 32, but
I'm going to patrol the walls.
Focus on the fish if you could. It's gonna go back.
I just know I'm just playing, but you know.
But what's the term? Drying
Do you want the rest of it?
Looks like you were engineered out.
Oh, I already ate. I don't. And I
Well,
don't.
there's a
lot of work to be had
planning
here.
and getting all the ideas going.
Stuff that will be going bad first. So it's not going bad. It's not bad.
We have a well that's going to, instead of a well, be a full-on water spigot going on the side of the wall there. Going to have to figure out some kind of a security system for a gate over on the northeastern side. As well as making sure that the mine is in a place that it's not going to bother everybody resting inside of the barracks or anybody inside of the triage station on the other wall.
You know, that's cool because I got that perfect fountain thing I can put right there with the water coming out.
I would just stay away from the grapes. Sour. I don't know who put them out.
Perfect. Show it to me, because literally what I was thinking was like kind of.
Well, this one's one of those natural flowing one. It has a flow in it, has a little basin in it and stuff. This is a rock wall building.
Please
So it's
go and
pretty-
rest.
You have a lovely
It's
night.
made out of rock and stone, which you'd be able to find and chisel out of here. And it just naturally, like you hit a spring and it just comes out and flows out.
Just know it's gonna be right there. Right
In that corner. On that corner. Yeah, area.
right at that corner there, yeah. Next to the little warehouse, maybe a little bit further.
A little bit too old, but not bad.
I'll do something.
That helps because the
If I get my project ever working again.
kind of degrades.
We'll figure this out.
Is it really that good?
Oh, I've also been thinking about security measures that we're able to use in order to prove identity.
Holy. I don't think I could even eat them.
And her whole plate.
Well, I'm putting some little bush people outside too.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, but just in case they don't know who's who, you have a little crypt key.
Oh yeah, that's no, I think
Oh, true.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know which one.
Whatever it is, Lisa ate all of it. There's no
Have a pattern that shuffles every day, and if you don't have the pattern, you're not a part of the patrol. So
I'm
you
going
get
to make a
killed.
plate for Aaron before there's no food on the table.
Who knows what the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Garbage disposal, no offense.
It was good.
I'm glad it was good to thank some of our cooks. We have a whole team here for you guys. So.
Need that kind of stuff. I'm kind of being full.
Still,
I mean,
I'm
I
kind
always
of
trust
hungry,
Basil's
but
cooking.
more mouths to feed,
Sure.
so I won't eat anymore.
You should get some food, boss, so you can.
I
Okay.
Okay.
Sneak time. You okay, Tang?
Can I put this on your chest to keep it warm?
He's relaxing.
Go for it.
How's that? Or he was having a midlife crisis?
Thank you.
Well, he laid. I hope it's not that because he laid down after.
Oh, gosh. You had the right idea. Act like I'm sitting on the ground.
You want another flower?
Sure, you don't have to keep giving me this.
No, not for fire this small. I'll be fine.
I know.
If it was like the size of a barrel, and I'm standing
That
this
one's,
close
I
to
think,
it, that
a
would be
lilac.
fine. This is fine.
Some sort of wild
I
crowd
need to
thing
finish.
when I was back at the farm. Oh, they're coming for you.
That's fucked to say.
I have to finish my duties before I can go out down.
Not the first
And
time
I have to.
cannibalism joke's been said, so, you know.
I have to wait until Arn is done with his talk.
No, but it'd be pretty.
I mean, yeah.
I don't look good with flowers in my hair.
No, this is my first one.
Yeah, I'm currently waiting on supplies, and those aren't coming in until tomorrow.
That's just me.
You'll get used to it. Hopefully, I'm not gonna be one of them.
Yeah, well,
I'm assuming Arn's done with his talk.
Yeah, well, please
and
enjoy. Again, maybe don't eat all of it. They've done for some people.
I'm not. There are a lot of mouths to feed, so I got my one and some of 6. I won't get any more.
In the coming hours, if
Yeah, you
there's
keep
anything
these for Arn, I'll get
that's
some
like
for
something we can't store, we can let you know and you can have it.
Alright, I'll stay here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna wander a little bit.
There we go. Turn that over.
So you think you go see
Empty.
Smorgasbord. Oh, pardon me.
Sorry.
There's a smorgasbord there.
Do you need any help?
No, it will be okay.
Okay.
You lay on the ground a lot.
Well, yeah. I can't exactly lay on a bed.
Do you wish to...
Not yet.
I would get food before it's all gone.
Yeah, I ate myself. Thank you, though.
Good.
Speaking of food, make sure those on the wall get fed as well.
Orange food, keeping it warm.
Doesn't have to be nut.
Ultimately, it's your choice to make. But I'm glad to see at least pleasant symptoms have subsided.
My lord, I noticed that you weren't down there eating, so I took it upon myself to bring you some food.
Want some bread?
Yeah, it's like a noble or whatever. You can get as much as you want.
It might be a tiny bit.
Thank you.
But
You're welcome. That is all I was doing. Have you seen where the Lord Erhard has gone? I was getting him food as well.
That's all you came to do, is to bring me food?
Yes, that is all I did, and was coming here to do.
Let's focus on what we are.
They didn't teach us how to eat it.
Very well. Lord Erhard is upstairs.
I just left it in my mouth.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah. Take a long time.
You take the hardtack, you soak it in something, and then you eat it. If you just eat the hardtack,
I was right, that does look better in your hair.
rock.
Yeah, I couldn't
Go.
eat it like that.
Leave
Yes,
me.
my lord.
Leave it at my mouth until it was top.
I'll have this sent out with other missives back to Nodus. I'll get more of my stock delivered over here. I have some cooking spices that we can use as a emergency when we're rationing. Make it at least taste good.
Got it.
Another war.
Touch more food.
I'm not.
Bring it home.
Not.
Great.
Yeah, well, not many people buy the pipeweed, so I'm pretty sure they'll have loads of it.
And then I'll be happy that that's just the thing. I'll have it sent out.
If you want me to double check or finish it, I can do so after you're done.
Oh,
We can do it
and
in
one more
shifts.
thing. Oh, nice. That sounds good.
Yes.
Tomorrow I'll try to send Autumn out to get some herbs.
Oh, we
Do
also
you want to
need
go
to
with
shear
us?
the outside edge of the wall to make sure that nobody's able to use it as cover.
Okay. I'll send you with her.
Right.
I'll let you decide who else goes.
Who's gonna be on first watch?
Understood.
I think I was doing it.
by some of the other guards.
Please check on those on the wall, if you can. Make sure they eat.
Arn said there'd be, shifts, so...
Well, whatever's going to be happening, or whatever is happening, I'm sure that it'll get figured out sooner or later. More so sooner.
Mm.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. I forgot those have been out this whole time.
Yeah, those were out for a bit.
Well, her hair got wet, so that's what happened.
Don't get dragged by time.
If you see the Lord of Hearts, let him know I put some food in the grand table area with some water.
I'll let him know.
Thank you. I'm going to go spend some time with my husband.
By all means.
The ones on 4 legs or 2?
4. The ones that will actually hide in the water.
I am.
Not fair.
Just stay away from him.
Until you have to collect water.
Okay. I loved that, dude. Very good. I did that naturally, by the way. I had no idea you messaged me to look there, so that was like perfect.
Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a piece of shit.
I love that. I want you to know, like, I made her blush for like half a second and then like made it disappear and like I rushed out, said nothing to anybody, grabbed the food that I was keeping warm on Arn's chest and I put it in the little dining room on the bottom floor because I didn't want to accidentally bump into you again.
Dude, my first meeting with you, there was that 20-second where everybody was like, am I gonna rip off all your teeth with one fucking slap? But like, oh, you're such a good actor to be a piece of shit, I'm gonna be honest. You're really good. You're Tywin Lannister good. That's the level I put you, like.
Alright, I need to get a horse and head that way if I get permission from...
Gotcha. If you, you totally don't need to, but if you're looking to do just the smallest bit of extra model work, he put a flower in your hair.
I know that's what you did. Jealous. I'm definitely gonna do that because I had Spiral already in my DMs about it, by the way. Shit was hilarious. Let me read it to you. He goes, yet another noble with power of fuck with Soma's wife and nothing he can do to stop it. LOL, love Roxy's noble, but I absolutely want to fucking kill him.
No. Always Basil.
Right, that's because she's the hot wife.
For assholes.
Hey, where's Spiral? Where's
There's like a million
Spiral
female
God?
character around. No, always Basil.
All caps. I'm so...
It's actually kind of bad. I would love for the Prioress to have an accidental moment like that with like a noble in the streets of Nodus, or when we go to Weza. That would be fantastic. Are you kidding me?
I'd love to do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, because she is gorgeous. Like if I do,
she is really pretty.
Oh, I know. I don't know if you catch up on it, but my dwarf girl who plays a guard has like the hots for you.
But like, take all of that off. She is like even the open V in the back. Like,
no, you
God. Please give me a chance, Prioress. Please give me a chance.
Give me a chance. Another
Denounce Lord Earnhardt right now.
Right now.
If
Alright.
you want me to offer my body to Matthias, I'm just saying you should show me he's willing to offer his body to me too. I'm just saying.
As Kyler would have put it, she is celery. So unfortunately, no.
I'm very deliberately playing him as like not like a pervert. He thinks he's a romantic.
You're
so,
also like negging at the same time, and it's like top tier, dude. Like I love it. Like I went ahead and all I said was it was just like a conversation about what I used to do. Like I didn't even tell him I worked at the bathhouse, and Kyler instantly said, "Oh, he just wants to fuck you," and I go, "Huh?" And he goes, "Basil, I've known you long enough. You aren't easy, but like."
You know what you should do? It's like a date.
I was like on the cusp of being like, do I know you from somewhere?
Oh, that would have been perfect. I have been joking that your father used to frequent the bathhouse.
Oh, I should totally fucking remember you at some point. That'd be fun.
You know what you
It wouldn't mean
should
anything,
do?
but that'd be fun.
Make a dinner where you teach her manner on how to eat, drink exactly like a noble, but like correct her. Every single time she do a mistake, but every time it's like it's for your greater good.
Okay, no, hear me out
I
though.
mean-
You said you wanted to invite Soma to a dinner. You
Yeah, so
invite him,
you
and
meet
then you'd
Soma
say
to
sorry.
dinner is the
No,
most-
no, but then you like uninvite Soma at the end and invite like Arn, and then like you're just like negging her because he can't say anything to you, and then it would be worse if it was Soma.
And then I'm like, so it seems your husband can't show up to the
Only
simplest
two
of functions.
chair.
Like you send him out to
we
do
sit.
something outward.
Can you imagine only two chair, one where he sit, one Arn sit, he make you sit on his laps the whole fucking dinner.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing that. But I like the idea of a very awkward dinner that someone's not invited to. I really want to stoke his jealousy.
It'd be perfect.
That'd be fun.
Lord, as requested, you sit in this
let
window
Bruns know
and
that that's
watch
what you're
the whole
doing, and he will be so happy. Are you kidding me? He loves that shit. He's been trying to get Soma to get so angry with the other person and not like Basil over these things because it is the other person. It's not Basil feeding into it.
Yeah.
And he wants a
Basil's
moment
not
where it's like,
unfaithful.
no. She's had moments where she got the A-OK from Soma for things. Like, for instance, like her landlord, he said, and I quote, "As long as you're doing it for money and not for anything else, you're fine." So she assumes that her fucking the landlord was allowing her the ability
Wow.
to,
I didn't even
because it was
know
money,
that.
because that's what he said. But and they ended up not doing anything anyways. It was just like her actually just spending time with people, like what she used to do.
I mean,
but
I'm
Soma didn't
interested in
even.
pushing Soma to that point.
Oh my god, it would be so perfect. Like in the middle of the war, he's just like, "So, anyways, your wife and I. That's it. That's it."
We took a loveliest walk around the castle walls the other day and picked flowers together. It was
Meanwhile,
just the
people are
most
killing
romantic.
each other outside your wall, trying to defend it.
Soma, this I should fucking send him on missions to try and get him killed. That's genius.
Just let him.
my
Oh my! You have to let
God.
Bruns know now, because this 100% is what I was like dying for something like this to happen at least once in my RP career. Is some sort of Esmeralda-esque bullshit. I just chef's kiss, dude. Tang. It scared me. All right, I'm gonna go grab my horse and head on over because I promise. Bye bye. Hunts. Let's grab our Hunts. Our Hunts was sick before. Hunt's better now. Respawn.
Open space, I would just have
Hans.
press out. Are you Baron Mem? No.
So if we follow this all the way, Okay, that's helpful. So if I sect that lord.
in my life right now.
Yeah, keep pushing me.
There's a lot of these things in this world that can be replaced. One of them.
I don't care if you fear me or not.
Oh. Andre, thank you for the raid.
Don't like this. I can't even leave. I can't. I'm usually able to leave because I'm at the farm.
They're doing well manning the walls.
Give yourself clarity. It's not going to happen tonight. I'm pretty sure the walls are shut tight.
Deny what? That I'm a monster? I've said it before.
I'm not very smart in the tactical ways, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to open the gate.
I do wish I was powerful. I wish I was strong enough that I could challenge them. I do wish that. I want the power of myself to challenge the gods and deem them worthy or not.
Is someone screaming over there? I'll be hearing things.
Fine. Why not go all the way to the top? Judge the divine spark itself. Why not? This is just as impossible. That's what you wanted to hear. I'm crazy, I seek power, and I want to judge them. I want to enact retribution.
So, just spend each day and night here, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be stoned. Oh, there's more. That's how it goes. Oh, gold.
The ends justify the means. I know I'm damned already. I'm already damned for what I've done. I've come too far to give up. Killed too many to quit. Thrown away once all I was. The hero I wanted to be. I know I burned myself for a future I will not see. Everything.
I was just saying, I came to good terms with them. We had our sit down conversation. Were you in bad terms? Quite. Damn it, guys. You get offered. If I offered you 15 silver to hit on her right next to you right now, tell me what you think. I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't know, you seem pretty. Yeah. I don't know. But that's my point. I got paid to hit on his wife in front of him. You mean, you're like flirt with her. I have trouble speaking with people normally after this, so it would be pretty hard. Yeah, I definitely don't, and that's what gets me going. I hope you know. I didn't mean it. I know. They told me it was towards you being silly. Right. I was stuck in the same shithole, they can see what starts to pull out there. It's always better to make sure everything's out in the open. So you live that. Past problems at all. Morality.
You refer. Baleful ones.
You were speaking out and there was something that mother before we said everything. My father was doing so that was trying to make them or something. And for sometimes when I see someone else, it's just that prejudice half-breeds that they squander over, which is stupid. And short-sighted. Most people didn't make my choice.
An unholy war against the timeless rage.
If you don't talk to people, you know.
It seals it.
My best friend, my absolute best friend, and also crazy. She does nothing.
That's why Gnalden died.
There's nothing wrong with it.
They almost broke through.
She's so happy all the time. Some day to day, makes the most of it.
You have given your tidbits.
She's very nice person. I think that's why appeal to you and your husband is because that's hopefully we can get her home. Hopefully get her home back up and running and get all this back. She doesn't talk a lot about her home.
Can you open the gate, please?
I think it's on the other side. 1 second.
I'm through. You can close. Thank you. Crown's blessings.
Crown's blessings.
Katarina.
Well, I came quite late. I'm glad everything seems to already be shaping up quite nicely.
I've seen you around it. You have a wonderful dress. It looks like it's like a great bird.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me...
Right, it's just a dress. That's wonderful. Is it?
Let me go ahead and harness my horse. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Think I should go look too?
I
mean,
would
that could have been
leave.
anything.
She can handle it quite well, and same with the companion that's with her.
Mhm.
I'm sure things will be alright.
I see.
Azrael, is everything okay?
Anyone in here?
Not sure. When you're done with the book, I would like it back, though.
Yes, I've been allowing the Lord to read over it, and then I'll be right back to you.
I appreciate it.
Of course, thank you for allowing me to read it. I've been studying it quite frequently when I can.
Of course.
Keep calm.
Where's the progress at?
I was just writing my name in the booklet for the quartermaster.
Come up here right now, please.
Where are you?
Please, come quickly. Something's wrong with Arnolf.
What? My lord? My lord?
I think I'm whatever. Probably the wrong kind of.
My chest feels so tight.
I can get some glimmer root.
Please. Grab what you need.
You glow kind of.
I'll grab the glimmer root. I can't give him a painkiller, it'll be too strong.
No, I'm not being with you. Don't pull my leg. I already got hurt by the surgeon. To make my whole life again. The only thing about me. Please run up faster than me. Does that make me wrong then if I'm saying I'm special when I'm not really, other than running fast? You probably swim fast.
My lord?
What?
My lord?
Ornoff? Did she hear anything?
My lord?
It's so faint.
Okay, his heart is still beating, is very faint. Here, I'll lean him back in his chair a little bit so he can breathe easier. Perez, it must have been a heart attack. Heart palpitation, maybe. I don't know, I'm not sure. It's just very weak. How's that one gentleman doing, the one that took the holy water of y'all's men?
He was still doing all right. It truly was a miracle.
I have Marin's vial of holy water that she gathered around the monastery. I don't know if that would do anything symptomatically.
That's the issue. I don't know. I've witnessed miracles the most here. I don't know. You can try.
I don't think the life bloom would do anything for him. So he's still alive, but just really weak. What do you think we should do?
If you want to try the holy water, go and do so. I trust it coming when it comes from Marin.
Yeah, it's... It's his age. Unfortunately, Perez, I cannot spin back time. Can't give him his years back. And even if I were to tell Soma where the problem is, search it would be too risky. Probably kill him in the process. Perez.
This is a bad I wish for a miracle. Is it wrong with me? To see him like this, to see him hurt, it destroys me.
Kinda angry more at myself or anything. He's done so much for other people since Ledford. We've been weights at his side for all this long. He should have been given years ago.
He needs more time. He needs more time, and the only thing I can think of is a miracle. But I don't have that ability.
What about Miss Marin?
Maybe, but I didn't see her when we were coming in. She must have gone to sleep already.
She healed Asriel. All her wounds and everything. If it's something wrong with deep within his chest, if it is his heart, I don't know if she can reverse the damage or heal the damage. I don't know. He is old, but I don't know that much anatomy of the human heart. Unfortunately, I'm not a surgeon. All I know is what I feel. And his body is failing him. Just haven't had the heart to say anything. Not as if he would even let Marin try. You know how proud he is.
Since you told me about his condition, I have prayed every single night. And yet it feels like nothing is being heard. I'm lucky I came here today. So late. But to see him go through it. I can't help but wish that I could selfishly ask Oteus for a miracle. If I could give something, anything to help.
As Arnulf continues to sit there, it's clear he's down for the count. You realize, being this close, Faye, he doesn't fill out his armor anymore. And you can see prior rest of the straps of the breastplate and the shoulders have gone down several increments. The worn leather, clear as day, compared to the new holes now filled by the steel. He's pale. And some of his gray is beginning to turn white. He's dying.
such a selfish request as I ask for a miracle. I have learned that miracles are rare. I've learned to live with unanswered prayers and trust that your will has purpose even when I cannot see it. And I have learned that faith can survive even through doubt. But I ask you now to grant a miracle. Please intervene in ways that divine and defy explanation. Show your hands are not hidden but visible. Let those let him witness you. I do not ask lightly, as I will give anything, for I am this devoted to my faith, so that I may prove, because I believe you are capable of this. So by the sacred crown I ask for a miracle. If it serves your will, let him survive so that all answers can be given, even if you don't have to speak a word.
Please, Divine Spirit. Please, Mother. Please, Exalts. Please do something. Anything.
I will give what I can. So please,
What is it?
I witnessed something. Something that felt like a miracle.
I don't think Mother Etla, the Divine Spirit, and the Exalts have given up on us yet.
I feel sick.
My lord.
Yes.
Let's get you to someplace more comfortable. This chair is definitely not that. Please.
No, I like the outside air. I don't want to be in one of those stuffy buildings.
Easy, easy.
Fine, I'm alright. I need to get some sleep.
Would you like some draught? Hope you rest easier.
Please.
Okay, well, right away then.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
I have to tell you something.
My dear.
I can wait until...
What you need to do is to stop driving yourself crazy.
You're gonna drive us crazy.
Thank you, Miss Faye.
I'll
be alright. You deserve some rest.
I'll be in the next room, Paris. I'll recommend you pull one of those benches up next to him. Sleep. Make sure he's okay over there tonight.
It's alright, it's alright. Thank you, Faye.
You're welcome.
Tomorrow's another day. Everything's fine.
Sorry I never said this, except in my will, but I want to say it now. Thank you for being like a father to me. I never had one growing up. Not a true one.
It's been a rare pleasure to watch you grow. Feelings mutual.
Aye. Lord on off, Red Heart. You have a good night.
You as well.
If you'd allow me, I'll stay until first light.
Oh, if she's acting like that, I must be on death's door.
Scared us greatly.
I can't control it, you know that.
I know. We were more worried at the fact that this time, your breath was a little bit more shallow.
I've been feeling more tired and more weak. We were fighting today. I missed a very, very simple riposte. Just because I was too slow. Something I could have easily whiffed in my prime. Not what we need to talk about right now. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. I'm going to need your assistance with things.
Yes, of course, my lord.
Especially getting the chapel built. You'll need to specify what kind of consecrated materials can be used.
Yes, of course. I have to ask. If I were able to do these miracles.
No.
No? Why?
Because if Otea saw fit, he would act.
What if I said I saw Mary?
All leaders must die. Because no matter how good their intentions, in the end they will always become tyrants.
But you haven't even...
It's alright. It's alright. Not dead yet.
I know. You've been put through so many trials, my lord.
Don't I know it?
So, why is he putting through another one?
Because I'm the only one who can. I'll go get some sleep.
I've rested in between.
I don't need you to watch over me, Prioress. It's all right.
You don't need to, but I want to. So please allow me, my lord.
So stubborn. Very well.
I guess that's a mark of someone from Gwen, isn't it? We're all a little bit stubborn.
Indeed it is. Undeniably so.
On the floor.
On the floor, she's sleeping.
So it would be
50 feet.
It would have been crazy if you woke up. She was
I tried my best not to cry. Oh god, I was so close. Oh.
At least you tried. I didn't stop myself.
Well, you are a crybaby.
That is true.
He'll live with 5 more heart attacks.
Love you, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah.
For what I'm doing.
Oh, that's
That was
right, you
awesome. Yeah, oh my god.
He didn't.
I need to watch your VOD to see what you saw. His chat was cucked. Chat got cucked.
Oh, I think I know what was behind me because of the way you're looking at me. It was them again.
Just laying.
You guys gotta hear
stairs the whole time. I just look up. I was like, I was just seeing happening.
You okay?
There. I'm just gonna.
I'm saying goodbye to my cat.
Stars never know.
Yeah.
Was it what I made for you, or was it something different?
I don't know, was it?
Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.
Oh,
Raid messages, raid message. Goodbye. Stinky duck, that works too. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.